Wait, let me see if I can find one anyway. Probably the ones that I made. Wait, I forgot. Let me see. This is. Yeah, I got that one on there. Oh wait, here's the Timmy one. I don't even know what some of these are put on here. Oh, maybe that's a Timmy one. Okay, anyway, I better quit playing with those. Hey, everybody. Got Gigi up here with me. He's my riding shotgun. He's going to take care of all you people that are being mean to me. Hey, Phantom, how you doing? Yeah, Gigi is trying to learn me or remind me, because I did it many, many years ago when it was easy, how to do clips and sound bites. And now I got a program, and I'm going to have some fun with it. Probably end up playing a couple of clips that Gigi just made for obvious reasons, because I think they're kind of impotent sometimes. Bestie's here. He's gonna be mad because his hero is in these clips, and I don't think he's gonna like me for playing them. Yeah, I was gonna play those. The Daniel one. I was just watching Gigi's Daniel clip. It's been a while since I've seen him in Yeah, he's actually. I think he did, which I asked him to do one for me, and this is how it got started with him trying to help me out how to do this again, because I know it's not that hard per se, but it's just intimidating at times with for an old guy that hasn't done it in probably 25 years of any editing whatsoever. But yeah, he made me the one where he was going after Sandman, and then he went after me and the cancer thing, and then continued on. But I don't. Did you see the one? I'll just play the one I'm talking about, because then I know you've seen it. The one where that's the one that pissed me off when he went after Pixie yesterday. Oh wait, it's insane, horrible. Gigi, is it the insane one, the one with Pixie, or is it the horrible one? Yeah, we'll play them both. Let me see.
Sorry about that. I had a call.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. I'm just gonna play both of them anyway. So this is the short one. Wait, is that the one?
This is the one where he goes.
This is no. Sorry, hold on. This is. I don't even need that because I can type in the other one. Sorry, I just opened up that one for. That's the original sin. Okay, here it is. Nope, that's the long one.
This one he calls that one lady that bad thing.
Yeah, that's the one I was going to play first, but I just had them. Did I just close them out? Oh, I have them on my subs anyway. Here we go. The minute. Where's he at? The minute one. Oh, there it is. There's this one. It really doesn't even matter, but wait, stop. We'll do this one. Present, share. Tim goes insane. I could tell you if that's the one once I get ready to start it. Oh yeah, that's the one. All right, hold on.
The one about Jews when he goes.
Yeah, that's just one. It just goes over and over again, but I went off on him calling her that. A lot of people did, really. And then this one was from yesterday, correct, Gigi, or not? I can't.
The one he goes insane, that's from yesterday.
Okay.
When he goes horrible, it's from the one about you.
Yeah, the 12th. Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure. It goes horribly. Here we go. This one's a little bit long. I may play it in a few different pieces, or just to give you a gist of how bad this kid is.
Oh, yeah. I used to do that back in the day, make stuff on repeat. So only way you can listen to that without.
Oh, is that you talking on the video, or are you talking now,
Oh,
Gigi?
sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I thought you had something to say. I just didn't want to keep going if you're.
No, okay.
Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, Tam is a crazy guy.
Poor Sandman.
Oh, are you sharing that on here? Oh, Azam. Are you there?
Oh wait,
Oh,
Gigi, can you hear this?
no,
Oh, why is it not? Oh, give me a second, dudes.
I don't say video either.
Well, why is it not doing? Let me just double check. I actually hooked it up to this. I might have. Now, let me try this again. Sorry about that, guys. It's really, and then this isn't even the part that's sickening, really. Okay, wait. Let me see. Now does it show up?
Yep, now it's showing up.
All right. Sorry. I'll make this a little bit bigger. I think that makes it a little bit easier to see sometimes. Yeah, they had Starbucks too. Proved me wrong.
Somebody bugs.
Bring it, brah.
No, but seriously, I mean, if you really look at it, Tim, you'll realize that
If you're not willing to formally debate me, Sandman, then shut your mouth.
Wow.
Shut my mouth.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shut your mouth.
Why don't you shut your mouth?
Why don't you shut your mouth? Oh, good
Sandman.
one, bro. I'm
Yeah,
so
shut
that was such a good
Don't
comeback.
fall for his
man.
trap.
God.
Whatever. The point is,
Yeah, whatever.
Who
You're
needs to
brain rotted, dumb orthodox.
Wow. More ad hominems. That's wonderful.
who
Who
needs
gives
to
a
hear?
crap? Who gives a crap, Azo? That's all you guys do all day long on here, anyways.
Blah, blah,
Ad
blah,
hominem,
blah.
like
You
you
just
do the
so
same
much
exact
fun.
thing. Like you're so freaking squeaky clean. Get
Bro,
out of
I
here.
am so squeaky
You're
clean because I don't
hypocrite.
profess to be a
Oh, God.
Dumb hypocrite.
self-righteous son of a bitch.
It's called medication.
No wonder
Tim.
God gave you
Go
cancer.
get some.
Yeah,
Go
no wonder. And that's the best you got, Tim. Seriously,
Yep.
you're gonna
That's
come
why
at
I gave, that's why I gave you
and
cancer.
Keep pause it.
Bro,
say that.
you know,
medication.
I would rather have Gigi. It's fine. Don't get upset. Gigi,
It's keep pause that real quick.
cancer than be a dimwit like you.
Every time he says that,
Yeah.
that's me. It makes me cringe.
Anyways, bro, go preach with your buddies. And
To me, that's a little. But see, once again, I don't care that he said it to me. I was trying to calm Gigi down because I know how he felt about that, and along with other people, I was surprised about, to be honest. But I expect it from him, and it just shows who he is. That's why I love when he does that. It's a little kid throwing a temper tantrum. He doesn't get his way. First thing he's going to do is, debate me, which you can't debate to begin with. But anyway, or attack you, with ad hominems. I mean, how many times did he call Sandman a moron or whatever? And the best he could do with me is to say, no wonder God gave me cancer. That's not a very good way to defend your deity than to say that God does give awful diseases to people just because. Oh, well, but I'm going to burn in hell. We'll get to that part later, I'm sure. Wow.
Yeah, and Tim, if you could check the private chat, please.
Do you notice how great the conversation was all day up until who shows up? Yes, he did, Phantom. Self-righteous Timmy Tio's Tud.
Timmy wants to start.
Says the panel of morons who will not formally debate on anything.
It doesn't
We don't
matter.
Yeah,
debate.
because you're an idiot.
We
You have
don't
parameters
debate.
that are unreasonable.
Oh, whatever.
Only going to preach.
Yep.
You're only going to debate on my channel. Only using the KJV. You can
We
only
don't.
use
Somebody,
every other letter
Keep
of the
denying Christ,
alphabet.
Hazo. Keep denying Christ until you die and burn in hell.
We
I'm
don't.
burning in hell
Then
right now
just
listening to
because
your mouth.
That cancer is
Jimmy.
going to
Lazo,
eat you alive, and you're
please,
going to drop to hell like a
please.
bullet, and you're going to be sorry.
No, BMM. I want him to say stuff like this so then I can go back
And
flip
Gigi, if
it
this is too much
and show
for you,
everybody
just
what a
mute it,
real
buddy.
Christian
Seriously, I don't
looks
want you
like.
upset about
I just
this.
want to
Mhm.
make one point. Just because someone doesn't agree to debate you doesn't make you automatically correct it.
You know, did you ever
That
think
is
it's not
the
because? I'm sorry, Wild. He just got stupid.
No, you got. Yeah, I just want to make that point.
No,
Debate
my
me on
point
this
is,
unless otherwise
Timmy thinks
you're
everybody's so
wrong.
scared of
That's
him.
not how it works.
Do you ever think it's him and his
Y'all are
personality
scared.
and there's no fruits in it?
Yep.
None.
Yep, y'all are scared.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
bye-bye.
what? You know what though,
You
Tim?
got
You should
me.
remove from his panel on a heartbeat.
Josh.
I wouldn't push it too hard.
Yeah, debate me on this topic, otherwise you're
You-
automatically wrong.
Yeah,
No,
you're gay. You're gay,
Yeah.
Wild.
Rule number
You won't
one:
use the
don't
KJV.
Do you mind
Oh,
Don't
sorry,
debate.
guys. Oh, sorry for swearing.
don't debate with mentally challenged individuals. I already
Unarmed
told you.
people. Thank you very much. And I was going to say to you earlier, just a reminder. Remember, you
Yeah,
and your whole, if I,
Sorry.
I know what you're going to say. I know what you're going to say. So I'm just not going to discuss with you anymore.
Hmm.
And I started doing that, and that worked out well for me. So you need to go back to it, saying, man, and not
Aslo,
let
can I just
these
throw something out there real quick?
distractions.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll shut
please?
this.
Or pause this. Here you go, Josh. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. There was a situation a while back where I'm not sure if it was Steven and Tim, and they went on Daniel's channel, and then when Daniel turned his back, they started, I guess, laughing and mocking the Virgin Mary, which
Yeah.
some people saw as disrespectful, right? Because it's kind of like, hey, you're on this guy's channel, he walks away for a second, and you hijack his show to like push your agenda. Whether his agenda is right or not, it's like, why not do it while Daniel's there? You got to wait for somebody to turn their back. It's kind of sneaky.
Right.
But anyway,
right.
I called out Tim on it, and he played like the innocent card, like, oh, I don't know, I was just there. I'm not the one who said it. I'm not the one who was making jokes, as to try to like remove some of the blame, even though he also had a responsibility to step in and say, hey, Daniel's not here, so let's not talk about this right now. Right? So he had that choice. And now, in his frustration, in his anger towards Sandman, in his anger towards you, he accuses God of giving you cancer
Right.
because of what exactly?
I guess for being an unbeliever, just going against what Timmy says. To me, it was a temper tantrum. Is all it was.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? So I mean, I don't understand with, and this is I'm calling out Tim, right? Because as a
Right. Well,
Christian,
that's kind of what I'm doing here. Is calling Tim out because I don't want to do it on Gigi's channel because then Tim's going to have to come at me, not Gigi, for playing it.
well, to be completely honest, you calling him out doesn't mean shit. Excuse my
Oh
language.
no, but it still shows what kind of ass he is, and that's what the point of this is.
Yeah, but
So when I block,
just hope
or ban him in any place that I'm an admin, people are going to know why.
Yeah, I just hope that Tim in his time, and he's had time to cool off and listen, that he realizes that he's made a mockery out of God by saying that
Right.
God did something because
Evil. Quote unquote evil.
like God woke up today and said, you know what, all these atheists, cancer. Like, that's kind of crazy. That's not how
Right.
God operates. And I mean,
And then how does he explain the cancer with people that are truly believers, even people that he feels that are real Christians?
Yeah, I mean,
did God also do the same thing to them, or did he give them cancer because
for a different reason, right?
so I
To
could
test
go
their faith.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I see the hypocrisy, but either way, I mean, I hope that Tim can at least come back and say that, at least, I don't care what the bickering is about, but at least correct that he was wrong to say that
Right.
God gave you cancer because you are an unbeliever, or
Right.
for
And
any
honestly, I
reason.
don't even care that comment. The thing about it is every time that he has done something like this, whether call somebody the T word or even worse or whatever it is, he'll say sorry and apologize, but the very next stream or even within the same stream, he does the same thing repeatedly. There's no I guess remorse. There's no trying to fix it. And somebody told me the other day that one of his issues has always been that out of his mouth was his controlling his emotions. Well, obviously Jesus or God ain't doing nothing no good for him because he ain't controlling that emotion here. What?
Well, from
last
from
2 or
the
3
from the
weeks.
from the biblical perspective, it's not that Jesus and God isn't doing anything, but that he's just being
No, I
God.
understand. But I'm saying just off cheek and tongue. I'm not trying to get specific or correct.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just I just like I said, I think Tim needs to do some reflecting, right? If you're gonna be out there
He needs a
street,
lot of growing up to do. I mean, I do too, to be honest. But
but you're an atheist, I expect this from you.
right. But you're a theist. I expect the same thing from you, to be honest.
A
You're going to burn in
better
hell.
better
I mean, not the
type of
cancer
character,
thing.
right?
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm saying you don't go for the throat or something stupid. And really, the only reason it even fazed me even a little bit is because Pixie's mom just got done with her round of chemo and still may have to have surgery. So they're not out of the woods yet. And he's over here spouting off about cancer like that. Hell to the no.
Yeah. So I mean, Tim, if you're listening, or if you're not listening, or if you hear this eventually, my only issue is that that God did not give anyone cancer because of their unbelief.
Hi,
I
Josh.
mean, you could make a better
Exactly.
argument in the other direction. You could make a better argument that God gave you cancer because you believe. You could make an argument like that biblically.
Yeah, you really could. I mean, once again, it'd be the joke thing. God's testing my faith. I made it through,
Exactly.
and I'm a better Christian for it. All for it. But I mean, as much as me and Maud have battled, I mean, we've got pretty heated at times. I've never, I don't believe, said anything like that to her, and she's never even come close to saying anything that awful to me. It's never gotten that personal. But
I
with
mean,
Tim, he
it's
makes it
not that
personal.
it's not that it's not gotten or that it won't ever get that personal. But I mean, I feel like at least someone like Maud would, she would come back the next day,
Right. And that's okay.
tail tucked between her leg, apologizing.
And I would take her apology and accept it because I know, because I've seen it time and time again. With Timmy, I've never seen it. He's apologized a couple times I've seen, but he's done the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah.
why are you even apologizing? Like
Right.
whenever you're done doing said thing, then apologize.
Yeah. Because, I mean, not that Tim cares, but Tim is not allowed on my stage. He's not allowed in my, side chat on my channel, which is this one right here. No questions asked. I don't care who gets pissed about it or not. No one should. But I have to ask Timmy to make sure it's okay if I can run my channel the way I want to, not the way he thinks I should.
Yeah.
Hi, Josh.
There we go. Nerdy got you. He got you nailed down, Josh, because theists don't have any morals.
Yeah, I don't have any morals of my own. Yeah, they're right.
Hi, Josh.
What's up, gangster?
I hope you're not mad at me or anything.
Nah, man, I love you.
Oh, not you. I blocked
Yeah.
that one guy up for there.
Thanks, man. Nah, like I said, I just wanted to come in here and just unfortunately, here I am again siding with the atheists because the theists want to act like fucking assholes.
Right.
And I'm not saying that I'm perfect, but and I'm not saying that your behavior defines who you are as a Christian, but the Bible is very clear that although maybe works don't save you, although being a good person doesn't save you, it's still something that is very much asked of Christians, to abstain from all appearance of evil, to do unto others as you would want done unto yourself. All these different stories of Christ saying, when I was hungry, you fed me. When I was in prison, you came to visit me. So it's kind of like, I feel like Tim is completely throwing half the Bible out the window, and that's not right. But yeah, I'll let you guys rock on. I gotta run to the library before they close, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye,
Oh, he's
Josh.
learning to read. Way to go, Josh.
Thanks, man. I'll talk to you
See you
later.
later, bud. Thanks for the words.
Hi. Yeah, every time he says that, always make me cringe.
Yeah, just don't let it get to you, buddy. Just consider the source. That's all I do. Do faithless babies go to heaven? Haven't won any. Oh well. I'm gonna finish this. It's got like 3 or 4 minutes. I forgot what the rest of it was.
Tim, why not just answer the question?
No.
Because he
When
can't.
Don't get upset.
You can't
Make it
answer.
easy.
Challenging everyone to a debate.
Oh, I'm not upset at all. That's what I'm laughing about the whole cancer thing. Because how many people, whether atheists or theists, would ever say that to anybody, whether joking around, kidding, or pissed off?
First of all, his group,
Just honestly
dispensationalism, is non-existent. First of all, in Christianity, it's like literally a speck of sand.
Are you
in your
willing to
palm.
formally debate that?
God, here we go again. Debate
that
that you're a
I-
moron? Yeah.
Sorry.
Hook me up, Tim. Hook me up.
Freaking idiot.
But you can only do
Okay,
on
you
his
what,
channel,
so-
only the KJV.
So you want to formally debate on whether or not dispensationalism is a historical view?
It's
Right. No, I don't want to debate you on that. Doesn't that mean
Everything's
fine?
about
I'm not
Wild.
talking
I think
to
he's
you,
talking to
I'm talking
Sandman.
to
Wild.
Sandman.
I've got a question. The fact that anyone doesn't want to debate you on a topic, does that make you automatically right if they say, no, I don't want to debate you?
3 more minutes.
So asking
I
them
mean,
for
Dad,
someone
they
to
won't
debate
take the
doesn't
challenge.
prove
It sounds to me
anything.
like everybody's scared.
The fact that they refuse to
Because
debate
you guys sit on this
doesn't
panel where you can
doesn't
just
make
sit,
you
you can
right.
sit here and gang up on people and talk over them, but you
Wow,
won't
that
come
sounds
on a
like you when
platform
you
where
call
you're
them
moderated
bossy
and you actually have to
yourself
give a
and
real
you
presentation and
know,
prove
That's
your
the
position
top
through
of the
actual
challenge.
evidence.
Right.
You guys are just a bunch of morons that sit on this panel and do nothing.
Oh my God, being called the moron by an
You
idiot.
don't
someone
actually
just like
formally
you is
debate. You
wonderful.
have no I mean, really, you have
You've got
no
no
civility
vision
among
for
you
Your
all.
name, Tim. Do you want to formally debate me on that, whether my name is Tim or not? Otherwise,
Hold on, Wildheart. Hold on.
Tim's got a
Tim,
feeling. Who's Tim?
The
Yeah.
coping is
You
real.
guys aren't so
Tim.
stupid
Coping is
that you
real.
would formally- on what?
Tim, you got to humble
The
yourself.
fact that you guys just will not take me up on
No, actually, the reason Mod doesn't have, I didn't notice that because I'm not looking at YouTube, is that she keeps deleting her channel or hiding it. Okay, back to the show.
the debate. It's crazy.
Okay.
Just humble
That means
yourself.
I've got to open up another window.
Because it doesn't
give
matter,
that wench
just answer
a
the
wrench. Why would an
question.
atheist
don't
even
need a
debate you
formal
on dispensationalism?
You
You
don't
know
need
it's
a formal
nonsense.
debate.
I'm not even
You
talking to
don't
you, Ace. I was talking to Sandman on that one. You got
You
you
said,
guys.
but you keep saying
you-
this panel. I'm on this panel. Gigi's on this panel, and guess what? Wildheart's on this panel.
Well, none of you guys formally debate. I mean, let's be honest. You're
And
just,
neither
just
do
a bunch
you.
of
Yeah.
you're just a bunch of
But
idiots that sit
No,
on this panel.
you're
just
not a debater
cool.
either. You're a wannabe.
Tim, that's what I keep saying. The
Dude,
fact
I
that you
actually do participate in debates.
What-
I
what
actually
was
do.
it? Oh,
I actually
so-
just
with
I actually
lying
just
and
challenged
lying.
Sandman, but he won't take me up because he's actually really dumb. He doesn't want it to be known.
Oh, now we're going
The
to try
fact
reverse
that he doesn't
psychology.
want to
Oh my
debate
God,
you
let's
doesn't
bully
make you
somebody in there.
automatically right, Tim.
We're all talking
That's
over
Oh, it
each
does.
other.
It does.
You can't just say formally debate
It
me on
does.
this topic.
There's a reason you won't
otherwise I'm
debate for
right.
a reason. You won't
That's
debate for a
Wild.
reason.
Wild, don't let him do this. Don't feed the
Oh.
fire.
Late.
This is
Yeah, I've already
exactly
got
what
him.
he does.
Too
He
late.
comes into chat, disrupts it, takes it over, and does what he wants with it.
Get red in the face, Wildheart. Get mad.
Yeah, man.
Don't let him do it.
I'm not angry.
Don't
It's
do
just
it. He's not
I'm
worth
sure
it.
it's
Man.
morons is the only way you can get through to
You-
them. Clearly, with
So, Wild,
you,
you've
that
come too. Oh, what was that about? Is that the end of it, Gigi? You hard to let some piece of shit like him get you upset.
no,
So
no,
did you
Another
it's a
minute.
shame
you go out?
The morons is the only way you can get through to them. And in Tim's case, even that doesn't work. So,
Tim?
oh, but
You're the one I won't formally debate.
Tim, are you ready to debate like a Jay Dyer or something?
I'm
Hey,
asking
hello.
you, Sam, man. I challenged you to a debate.
How about
and you
how
won't take
about
me up on
me?
it.
How about me and Jay Dyer? You down?
What, you need a friend with you?
Wow.
Well,
Is
you
that
could bring.
you need
No.
what, you need support, you need somebody else. That
Say
just
that.
shows me how much you don't know what you're talking about.
Ask him
Well-
the terms of the debate. That'll show you.
Well,
what kind of coward he is.
maybe. Wait, let's be honest. Maybe I don't know as much as he does, and then he can fill in the spots that I don't know.
Okay, that's enough of that.
I found the video from the other day. I think I got it where he about to color that. It's up to you if you want to.
Oh, play the first one you did. The one you have on repeat.
Yeah. This time I got the full video of it.
Oh, okay. Wait, let me see there. Oh, not just the. Oh, you got a new one up though. Is what you're saying then? I guess. Hold on. I'm lost.
It's I linked it. I mean, I got the original video, but I put it up there. I linked it to you on Facebook where you can.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's enough of Timmy Tears for a while. But Anyway, how's everybody doing? Yeah, all this got started because Gigi's teaching me how to clip, or give me the apps to do it, I guess. Oh well.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
But
Okay.
yeah, I'm so sorry about that, buddies.
That is no. I honestly, I'm glad he said what he said. It just shows what kind of person he is. I mean, not that I didn't already know, but yeah, he has no concern for anybody else. Like once again, it was Pixie that I was worried about with the whole cancer thing because her mom just got done doing her final round, hopefully her final round of chemo, but she still has to go in to see the results, get a CAT scan, and see if she has to go in to have surgery still or not. That's not an easy thing to go through. I've seen that with lots of other people.
Yeah, it's sad.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I need to yeah, oh, yeah, that's crazy. I would, wow, what he said that just every time just makes you cringe.
Yeah. Oh wait,
So sorry.
if somebody behaves like that, does that mean they aren't a true Christian? How does one know if somebody is possessed by a demon? Throw holy water on them. If they start screaming, it might be a good bet that there's a demon. And
Oh, do you know how Bruce? He said how you make holy water.
you boil the hell out of it.
Oh, funny.
Oh well, screw it. Screw it. Yeah, Mod's gonna have to start streaming 6 days a week now to make up for Gigi only streaming twice, and since BS doesn't have a show anyway, he can't help out.
Yeah, that was crazy. But what if? She'd be right back.
Uh-oh. She's gonna go get the glad you have cancer signs going. You watch.
Oh no.
We need digital holy water.
Oh,
Tell me that. I'd have ordered some. Where do you order digital holy water from? The Vatican online?
yeah, it was crazy. What would you do if Dustin guy? That guy is just—he's a funny, crazy nut. He's a crazy nut.
Oh yeah, he definitely can be. He's a nutter butter.
Yeah. What show you want to review this?
Dustin wanted to do the was it the Pike and BMS or not BMS?
Joseph.
Joseph and no, who was it? It wasn't
Pike?
Was it Pike?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay, so it's Pike and yeah. You're supposed to be finding that video too, by the way.
Okay.
Get on it, mister.
Oh well. Yeah, that was crazy. And that also had after the show had what's his name on there? Bruce.
Oh,
He's
really?
a crazy guy. He was on there. It was crazy. Bruce is just a crazy nutball. Things he really hates the most is Calvinism, Catholic, Orthodox, and baby baptism.
And baby back ribs.
Yep. Actually, I'm not sure about that.
Oh. baby back ribs.
Because he's just a crazy nut. Bruce.
Well, see, I think when men get divorced, they need to be given back the rib from the woman that was taken from them.
Oh.
I really do.
You serious?
I'm serious. Eve should have gave back the rib to Adam once they got in the doghouse with God.
Oh. Well, yeah, here's one guy who's up to my channel. His name is Adam Love.
Adam,
He's a
Love, I seen him the
Lexington
other day.
Yeah. I joke around with Paxton. How's your wife Eve?
Come to Orthodox Calvation and bring your own digital holy water, I guess. Are there demons in Orthodox Calvination?
I have no idea. You have to ask Tim. He would know.
Yeah. Debate him. He'll tell you. Debate me on demons.
Do you think he's part of the Illuminati?
The crazy naughty.
Yeah. Yeah, the other day it was crazy. Clay and Dustin, he was about showing him his guns and stuff. Yeah.
We
That
can have a gun
crazy.
show. We'll have a gun show. Everybody show their guns.
Yeah.
Well, I only wear shorts. That's what makes me an atheist.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure Brother Pike's doing a show tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think he's not doing one tomorrow, I think.
He's scared because he made everybody mad.
He's busy, I think.
Oh, whatever. He's scared. He's running.
Yeah.
He's running away from Orthodox Calvination.
Oh. He's a crazy guy.
Yes, he is now part of the bootvation.
Oh no.
Yep, you cuss, you get booted.
Oh,
If you wear pants, you can stay. If you wear shorts, you get booted. Don't disrespect the Baja, you get booted.
yeah.
Don't make fun of Mod's forehead or you get booted. I'm so mean.
Oh. What if they have Orthodox Calvation? Celtic? What's?
Well, I think Nerdy's an altar boy with the organization of Orthodox Calvination. He's got his little rodent wearing the fish hat.
Oh. Just like Brother Pike.
Brother
What
Pike.
Here's this thing where you can make him into a baby. That'd be crazy.
He's still a baby.
A baby Brother Pike.
I still want to know if Dan's ever going to be dumb enough to have his dad come back on, though. Like, man, I had to bite my tongue so much on that. I mean, not that he was really offensive, but it's just like, no, yeah, go ahead, keep on rattling. I guess you're older than me, so you got the right.
That was crazy. He had him come on this other day.
Yeah, my mom. Yeah, Ma doesn't want my mom coming on like that. She would not. I mean, I've talked to her and stuff when I was streaming, and everybody could hear her, but to have her actually on and talk, yeah, not the thing. Wait.
Oh.
The only problem with the hat is it begins to smell after a few days. Well, try washing it or have more than one. And quit eating Limburg cheese while you eat the fish hat, bud.
Oh no.
I used to get my gas at Shell, so I might as well wear shorts and go to Shell.
Oh.
It's a shin. So rebuke shorts and short no more.
Oh.
I couldn't wear anything but shorts. Sorry.
Well,
Although the older I get, the more sensitive I'm becoming to cold. It's pissing me off because I love cold weather.
me too. I like cold weather too.
Yeah. I sleep with my window. Well, like last night, it was like 50. My window's wide open. My door was shut, so this way it didn't affect the rest of the house. But cycling in long trouser, it is then. Ooh, you can't cycle in shorts or in trousers. Your pants get caught in the chain, and it causes a chain reaction.
Oh. But what if well, we like if they built one day make hover cars. I'm one that can fly, but one can like hover instead of having wheels. What do you think of that?
Oh, scary. Does anyone want to buy any partly worn, very tight? No. I like my boys breathing. Not that my swimmers probably are even alive after chemo and radiation, but they'd definitely be dead after tight cycling shorts.
Oh.
I think Mom needs to start wearing cycling shorts when she goes cycling.
Oh. But yeah, it was crazy. What would happen if you put Dustin and no, not Dustin. This guy, you ever heard of Jill, Jesus Lord guy?
Yep.
I love to see him in the same room as Bruce.
Isn't he also, was it rebuke and whatever it is, reproach or whatever it is, R&R?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought so.
Yeah, I love to see those two in the same show, the same video.
Oh my gosh. I would like to see Timmy go at Timmy. He would probably argue with himself to prove himself right.
Yeah. We
Jesus is liberal is what Jill stands for. Oh, you're going to hell. Repent.
Yeah.
And sin no more.
Those two are a bit opposite. Like Jill's
Yeah.
Hardcore Calvinist and Bruce hardcore against Calvinism.
Yeah, anti-Calvin. Bruce is anti anything that he doesn't believe in, just like, Timmy Tears.
That would be a crazy. I tried to ask Bruce about debating him. He said, "No, he doesn't want to."
Because he's scared of Timmy. Tim's already established that. If you don't debate him, you're scared of him.
Yeah.
But it's awful funny that Timmy Tears hasn't challenged Maude to a debate. He knows he'd get wrecked. Wrecked in effect.
Oh.
What's it? I feel really bad about yesterday. I didn't know that everyone would go after Christian. He took a beating. Yeah, but he took it like a champ. He really did. And see, to me, that is more of what a Christian should act like, opposed to what we've seen from others. We'll just leave it at that. I'm not even going to name names anymore, except when I do.
Bruce?
DS keeps running me from a debate with me. I'm going to find some sort of debate that Mod's had, and we're going to review it. I don't care what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Or we'll review one of her monologues where she's really pissed at everybody, and no one's safe.
Oh no! Not even Bruce.
Oh, Bruce is safe because that's her little pet.
Oh, okay.
See, Timmy and Bruce are her little pet turtles. She may not like them all the time, but she still feeds them and gives them water.
Oh.
I debated that one hoe. That's what Timmy said the other day when he was talking to Pixie. No, that's not even funny.
Oh.
That was awful too, though. Ugh.
Sorry.
It's all right. People are people. Not everybody can be well behaved like Maude. Let's just admit it. Oh, I got capital letters. Is that bad or good?
I don't know.
Talking to garden implements doesn't count. Oh, that poor Spade. Spade is Spade.
Oh.
See, Maude could have done a stream today, and she could have been in total charge and had her monologue going on for 3 hours and not have to give up the stage. Medic! Pull yourself together.
Would you like that to be at 7?
Yeah, that works. I think it works good because then I can set at least, like 9 o'clock as a not a hard end time, but a goal to end, so you can still enjoy the rest of your night and do a few things before you go to bed.
Oh.
Yeah, the other day I woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning, wide awake. I almost streamed at 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't care if I was by my damn self. I couldn't sleep. Nothing on TV. I was driving myself nuts, and finally, Jack came in here, laid down next to me, and I fell asleep. It was kind of weird because he usually doesn't have that effect on me. People say they don't like me talking alone, but when I open the room, everyone leaves. Well, do you ever think about taking a shower? That might help. I mean, BO is hard to be around.
Oh,
Wait, that's me, asshole. I always want to do that. Okay, I forgot. Want to take a shower? See, that's my problem. I say so much, and then somebody replies to it. I can't remember what I said that they're replying to. I'm getting so friggin' old. Oh, old. And somebody keeps sending me messages. Let me see.
that's someone else.
Yeah, it was not you, Gigi. Oh, darn it. Most of the time, it is you. I don't have friends. No, I do.
That's a joke.
Oh, I need to keep that. A reminder of my oncology appointment on June. When is it? June 2nd. Oh, man, that's coming up quick. 3 months goes quick. I tell you what, every 3 months I see my oncologist, get lab work and a CAT scan. And when I get done, it's like, all right, I got 3 months to myself. And it comes right back pretty quick. Kind of like my birthday. I don't like that. The older you get, the quicker your birthdays come, I think.
Yeah.
Here we go. That's why I need my show. It keeps me showered and cleaned up. Yes. And no forehead hair. I have a t-shirt. It says, I am up, dressed. What more do you want? I've seen those shirts before.
You did?
Yeah, I've seen those shirts. Even memes online with similar things like that. The one that I should have had when I was still working is I'm up, I'm dressed. What do you mean I have to go to work? And now I would die to go to work. I really need one of those.
Yeah, you're always welcome to restream those videos to your channel if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I might put them in my funny clip folder, or my clip folder for later. That's in my playlist.
Yeah.
It's all right. Shit happens. Or poop happens. Oh, am I going to have to time myself out on my own channel for cussing? I still try not to cuss with you around. You have such impressionable little ears.
Oh, thank you.
You're an angel boy.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Invite him up. I don't mind Bruce for the most part. Jimmy, he won't make it on stage.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy's. I don't get why he had to go so crazy like that.
Yeah, it looks like I'm already going to have to take Maud's wrench away, huh? Spice it up. Come on. Bring them. I can bring. I'll even let them talk in side chat, but I won't let Timmy on stage. I'm not listening to that mouth. Not one bit. Nope, can't make me do it.
Oh. What if he hiked your computer and make you do it?
He's not that smart.
Oh.
Yeah, he'd have to get by 2 dogs and a well-armed old guy who God gave cancer to. We'll show him what God did for me. He gave me cancer, but he also gave me better aim. I've always been a good shot, though, so I can't blame that on cancer. Oh. What?
What do you think of that?
Oh, you sent a photo. Okay. That was you that time. All right.
I joke. The last one was me, too. I was just joking with you.
Oh, okay. That's funny. Oh, wait, you'd be on there, though. Let me see. Holy crap. Oh, no, that's my buddy Craig. Hold on. That's not you. Here we go. 2 new messages. Oh, I like that one, too. Oh, and I got little Gigi in the middle. And Joseph up there.
And you're the one guy.
And part of Carp's head, anyway. We got part of Carp's head. We don't need all of him. Just the mouth and the eyes. He can mod any debate that way. He don't need arms. Why would he have to click buttons for?
And look at a picture of it.
Let's see. It's time for another friendship ending level event. Let's go. Thank you. Wait, this is a long one. Are you sure Tim's not that smart? I heard from Tim that he is probably one of the smartest people in the community. He is. He is Dr. Dunning-Kruger. 100% Dunning-Kruger. Oh, look at this. You got a fan, Gigi. You're funny. She said, and then she put funny looking. That's not nice, was it? Oh, wait,
yeah,
we gotta believe.
yeah, I talked to him today.
He's still crying that you made fun of him and hurt his feelers. While you're away, Maud Assel was saying the bigger the forehead, the more someone can believe.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I am too.
What do you think of that picture? I put Dustin's face on that. We like that picture. I'm not sure where I got it from, but of Dustin smiling.
It's like cheese.
I got your cat.
That is a weird smile. That is kind of like a geeky one. Wait, where is?
I got.
Let me see. Okay, I think that's it. Here we go.
I found that picture from TS.
There we go. We got. Can I make it any bigger though? I don't think so.
You take. Only way I can do it, like take this, like click on it, put it onto the side thing, then it will allow go to the side thing, then click on the. That's how I do it.
Yeah, but we got the whole. We got Joseph's head, which is just a picture, which is okay. We got Dustin looking all dapper with a geeky smile. You got Gigi in the middle with a gun, probably holding us hostage. Me being a cat head and a New York Yankees hat, and then you've just got part of Carp's head. Poor Carp. What did he ever do to you? I thought you liked Mr. Carp.
Yeah.
Quit giggling. That makes Maud happy. We can't have her happy listening to you laughing and giggling. Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you crazy old burger pie. I got that picture from TS.
Trash Meller.
That TS guy's crazy.
They all are. I think you're the only normal person in all of YouTube. Someone do the cult call so Pike shows up in here. I don't even know if he's subbed to me, to be honest. I'm sure he's been here, but I can't remember if he has. It's been so long since I've streamed.
Oh.
Send him flowers, candies, and a Baja Blast, and I'm sure he'll forgive you too. Oh yeah, he'll show. Type the F word in there. He'll show up just so he can, time you out. But there's a stipulation. But let him say sorry first. Uh-oh. It turns out she's not elect. She's going to shell. Nerdy's fully elect. I meant the Stony Cold. No, we're not bringing that up. Let it go. Believe and let it go.
Burr Pike said, tell her that I'm sorry as well. I should have gave her a warning.
Well, it's not the message that he just sent me. He said, oh, okay, yeah. Tell her I'm sorry that I didn't ban her for life. Wow. That's the tale of two cities.
Yeah, that's funny.
Can you hear my mom yelling? She's like in the front of the house yelling for my son, and all I hear is her little squeaky little voice. Brandon! I could yell and see if she wants to stream with us so she can talk to Maud.
Yeah.
Mommy, you want to stream with me? You probably can't hear her, can you? I can hear her. He said, oh, no, they'd probably never come back if I ever got on there. It's funny because no matter what my mom's doing, if I start the mommy thing, she's like, oh, God, is this serious or is this him joking around because like every time something bad happens, I always go, "Mommy," and she hates it. I don't mean to do it, but it's just like, it's like I don't want to say what I got to say, but yeah, it's always "Mommy." Oh no, I'm sorry about everything that happened. Let's just never bring it up again. So everyone, yes, Carp's a liar, but we know that. So just drop it. Carp, we need an extraction in side chat. We have the F-bomb alert. Tell her we are leaving now. She has to save the Mommy. They say you have to come save the show or they're going to leave. No, I'm shaving it, not saving it. Anyway.
I found an old picture of this guy.
To Jackie. Growl. Oh, you're not going to growl now?
Try.
Oh, you're... The only time he won't growl is when I want him to do this right now. You're almost there. You're almost there. Come on, let's hear it. Do it. Oh, you're such a butthole. I'm getting a chihuahua. Tell her we said hi and thank you for getting busy. Mommy. They said they want to thank you for getting busy and bringing them me. In other words, thanks for having sex and popping me out. Go. All I heard was, what? Yep, she's just happy she's out of the closet. I let her out for a few hours.
Oh.
She's afraid she's going to say something. I'm going to put her back in her before her time is up.
Oh. Well, ask some.
Ask away. What?
Yeah, oh, it's crazy. But what would you do if you found out you're related to Dan Posse?
Oh.
Dan Posse.
That would be better than a few people, though, I guess. Yes, I'm adopted. Yes. I look just like my sperm donor, but I was adopted. What's funny is my brother has, none of us in our family have red hair. He's got red hair. I think my mom was a crack whore and cheated on my illogical father and popped out my brother.
Oh.
But I can't say that because if I do, then Carp will remove me from my own channel.
Oh. But
and her third choice from the orphanage. Oh, that nerdy.
well, Bird Pike's going to stream the church services on Facebook.
He is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's part of his plan. So then he's going to do your shows at the church too then.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Good thing Zen ain't here. Red Sox are getting beat. What are you doing, you dumb dog? Growl. Growl some more. See, too bad I don't have evolution pictures like some people do, and I can push the agenda. I hate you too, so, we got something in common. I'm so supportive of it, aren't I? See? I believe I hate you too. There we go. That's even better. I believe I hate you. Could be a new song. I hate myself for believing in you. Or I hate myself for believing in evolution. There we go. What are you doing, Jack? You're being too quiet today. It's fine, Mod. Chill. The stuff in your head is likely worse than reality. Oh my God. Wait. Feelings are being evolved out? Wouldn't it just be your feelings are evolving? You're an evolving creature.
Well, Bird Pike's going to try out the Singjig. He's just having a show on Facebook about his church services.
Oh, yeah. He don't want us over there on that channel. I'm sure on Facebook. Atheists in the virtual pews and mods yelling, "You're a liar, Carp!" That congregation would flip out. Who the hell is this crazy mod person? And why is he a liar? And then it'll come out that everybody thinks that Carp is having an affair with Mod.
Oh. Oh, yeah, what do you think of that thumbnail? Is that crazy?
I like it. I like all your thumbnails.
Oh, thank you.
Sometimes I like mods too, but we can't tell her that because, you know, she's a narcissist.
Yeah, on there, yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. I found that picture from that guy TS. He did like about 7 videos about Paul Murder Park.
Well, the thing about it is this, he's going after Pike. He's leaving everybody else alone. Ain't that right?
Yeah. Oh, Rex, he's been streaming lately too.
Oh, I've never seen Rex's.
Yeah. I was on the other day, me and Mod.
Really? I don't know if I could stomach a Rex stream. I don't know. Maybe I would. Not that I don't like him. It just Bond. The fact I know who Lupin is has made me reconsider many life choices. Oh wait, this is mine. I forgot I put that in there. I'm saying, how did you do that, Gigi? Has that been going the whole time and I just haven't noticed it?
Yeah.
This is still my favorite, even though Jack Trivia is kind of dead.
Oh.
The quilt bags reunite. Oop, I gotta get rid of this one because that is no longer. Somehow I lost that email account. I don't know how.
You can always do that on our show if you want.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I ever want to do trivia. I mean, I enjoyed it, but I don't know. It's just something about. I don't mind streaming every so often or when I want, but to get back into a set schedule for a stream every week or every day at the same time, I just don't think I could do that. My life's too crazy for that right now.
But what if you get
Okay, and I'll show you how proper. Oh wait, can I do that from here? Let me see. I've been wanting to try this out. Let me see. Okay, I might have to go back on the other one and oh wait, no, that's mod. Here we go. God dang it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'll do it from YouTube. Oh well. I do it when I want, just like when I go to the bathroom. I do it when I want, not because I have to. Oh no, I hold it for weeks to see how long I can go because it's so much fun. No. We found a private cool trivia game on Discord. Man, I can't navigate Discord. I can't even find anybody when I want to send people messages. It hates me.
I think I still Miss Mott said I still have one on there, but I got rid of it because with the app of it because it was taking too much space from my phone.
Gigi, are you going to help BS get a channel started if he needs help?
Oh.
He might need help getting one started because he doesn't know what one looks like yet.
Oh.
Of course, neither do I.
Chat PTs. What I'm not sure. On there, you can turn stuff into babies.
The babies?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm too old to have babies now.
You're only 30.
Well, yeah. I should have stopped having babies at 25.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike rodents. I heard Mod is great at getting all the culture references in trivia games.
As you will know, order the best I can see is maybe 50.
Yeah. I can do that one, but yeah, 30 it's really stretching it.
Like that's how old I can see where you look. But maybe between now and 30. More 30.
30?
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah. But
It's-
you just don't look 60. You look too young.
I do, don't I? I got too much hair for a 60-year-old. And what's weird is, I mean, mentally, I don't feel like I'm 60 years old by any means. I really don't. I still have that childlike mentality, I guess.
Well, you can identify as 21.
Oh, God. Well, I don't know about starting a channel, but I sure know who to talk to about getting one to quit. Paraphrase B.S. Lewis.
Yeah, yeah, you just don't look 60. I can put you much.
You know why? It's because of cancer. The cancer makes me look younger. There we go. That's why God gave me cancer, to look younger. That's it. I figured it out. Thank you, Timmy, for helping me realize that.
But yeah, you look probably
I am
no
not a
more
Christian.
30. Yeah, 30 is old as I can say. You're 30 years old.
Okay, we'll go 30. You're going to hell for lying, but thank you
But you
anyway.
look 30.
No, I don't look 30. I've been rode too hard too many times to put up wet.
I'm one who's old. I'm turned 38.
I know we're going to trade you in on 220-year-olds because at that age you can't stream anymore, Gigi.
Yeah.
You can't handle it. You're gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah. Yeah,
Look what it did to Maud when she got to that age. It almost ruined her. I mean, she almost lost all her hair, her forehead just out there.
Oh, can I show you this one video?
Trying to kill people. Yes, go ahead.
It's about a talking bird.
The bird to word?
Okay.
Let's see if that helps.
Them young, but it keeps them young. But
It keeps them young.
Yep.
Keeps them young.
Wait, look.
them young, but it keeps
Oh
them.
wait,
But it keeps.
wait. I know that what would make that sound even better. Hold on. I gotta find a new one because I don't like this one quite as well. But there it is.
Them young, but it keeps them young. But it keeps them young. But it keeps them young. But it
Knock her in the
keeps
back
them
of the head.
young.
She just
But
quit
it
skipping.
keeps them young.
Look at it. I don't know. I cut it off a bit. There's other show I have, so I decided to make a different segment of it where
Oh, we got a guest in the house. Dio.
Woohoo! I was just writing, let me in, let me in.
Oh, Miss Outcast. Do you know what Tim said yesterday?
Holy crap! We've got like a convention
What?
here.
Ooh!
Just
what
a
did
warning
he
for
say?
everybody. This is the free edition. I've only got 6 slots open.
That's why I jumped in.
That's why I'm going
Uh-huh.
to move you if number 6 comes. No. How you doing, fam? I haven't seen you for a minute.
Yeah, I've been pretty good. How about yourself?
All right. Actually, I saw you last Sunday night. I was watching your thing again, but
Oh,
I was
really?
in that anti-not talk mood. So Deviant was talking enough for all of us, so I was okay.
Sure.
What? Where did that come from?
The truth. Timmy told me, so it has to be true.
Okay. What? Guys, Ghost, you were about to say something. What did Tim say yesterday?
It was messed up.
Oh,
He got-
yeah.
Yeah, he got mad at Pixie and called her
Okay,
a crack W word.
Yeah. A crackhead whore. Crack whore, I guess.
Isn't that nice?
That's Christian like.
And then called her stupid because she said she's a pothead and not a crack whore.
Right. Well, we'll give you the short version if I can find it. I just like playing it because it.
Gotcha.
Wait, where's it at? Dang it! Oh, I guess that's the right one.
Can't
Oh,
hear
I
it.
got it muted. I got it muted. Yep, I do.
Correct.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
You
since
were
we-
the one.
Corrected or.
You were
Disgusting
the
or
one.
corrected or.
You
Disgusting
were the
or
one.
corrected.
What?
That's Christian.
Mm-hmm.
That's very Christian of him, though.
He's like, wow. Actually, what he said to Teddy was even worse Saturday. It
Oh,
was
that's nothing.
a couple of weeks ago. About
What?
his cancer. Every time he said it just made me.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to play it again, Gigi, because I know it upsets you. But yeah, the reason I got cancer is basically God's punishment on me, I guess. But
oh,
I laughed at him so hard. I even had to, tell Gigi, I'm glad he said it. Just calm down, don't be mad. And I had to go at Timmy. I mean, basically, if that's the best he's got, that's fine. But what upset me about it is, and I know I keep saying this, but Pixie's mom just got done with her final round. Hopefully, knock on wood, her final round of chemo. But still isn't out of the woods because she's still got to have a CAT scan and then go talk to the doctor and see if she's going to have surgery.
yeah.
So she's not even close to out of the woods. And to hear something like that, just that's what, would have got me going.
Well, it's like I said in the chat. He runs out of things like points to make, and so he just latches on to anything he thinks will make someone hurt someone, and just blurts it out.
Right. To me, it's like a little kid that gets pissed off at his parents, and and I'm sure I have too. I hate you. Because they're lashing out trying to hurt somebody, and that's what Timmy's doing, lashing out because that's all he's got. He can't control his emotions or his Christianity, obviously. Oh, you might be able to hear my mom now. No, she's walking away now. She's playing with my grandson.
I was going to say that sounds like a child.
Yeah, literally. Well,
I
because
agree,
he was having to go with Sandman, which kind of got him, set off. And then, I basically told him, because he's like telling people to shut up because he's having a conversation with Sandman. It's like, this is a panel,
Yeah.
Wild Heart's on there. I'm on here. Gigi's on here. So, don't tell people to shut up. And then, goes on to the, Timmy. Timmy is Satan. I don't care what anybody says. No, because Satan's cool if you really know who he is. The Satan, but. Oh, well. So what's Deviant been up to? Still moving? Done moving? When was yet? What?
Still in the middle of basically everything.
Oh, that's so wonderful usually, isn't it?
Yeah. Like, it's really an issue that since it's so far from where I used to live to where I live now, you can't just. I'm used to having like maximum. The most I've ever used, the furthest has been like a 15 to. Let's see. I have to recount it in my head from mile, not mile, mile, 2 kilometers. So that's like 100 kilometers one way. That's the furthest distance I've ever moved before.
Wow.
And this is 10 times that.
Wow.
Yeah. So instead of being able to like pack a car and like a trailer with things and then you can go back and pick up new things and move it. It's a project.
I'm a project.
And yes, you are. But
So
you're a good project.
I'm going single and happy. That's all. I'm determined to do this.
Hey, BBM.
It's BMM. Get it right, mister.
All right, I forgot what channel I'm on.
Big Mad Mama. You will get booted for that. Here you can cuss once in a while. Here you can wear shorts. Here you can even mock the Baja, but do not correct the BMM.
The Baja.
You don't know how many times in chat people say, "Don't you mean BM? No, I pretty much mean BMM, and so does BMM know what I'm talking about and why. All over a typo, but it stuck.
Oh, on the airplane, they have
That's if it doesn't crash first, remember?
yeah.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. That's not
He knows
me.
what I'm talking about. Bruce said that to him. That's why I said it.
Yeah.
No, trust me. I'm not trying to make him scared. He's already terrified enough to flying. I'm trying to reassure him the whole time, but
That's what I'm saying.
On there,
whoa. Gigi, close your ears for a second, please. BMM, if you ever use that term again, I'm gonna fucking ban you from my channel. We don't do dag memes here. How dare you? This isn't like Elmer Fudd Central. This is a heathen atheist channel. It's actually Mod's channel.
Yes.
This is one of her hidden channels that she deleted long ago and gave it to me, so I'd have a few subs.
You can buy some from Subway.
Oh, Gigi, don't ever say that one. When I'm drinking, I'm going to spit it out.
Oh,
my
sorry.
God. Down my chin.
Oh, sorry about that. You can buy, I forgot what they call cannolis. You ever had
cannolis?
Mm-hmm.
My sister-in-law used to make them a lot. They were so good.
Can you buy them on the plane?
Yeah, they showed on there you can buy it.
Oh, great. Gigi's going to be broke by the time he gets to the UK with chocolate all over his face because he ate every cannoli they had.
Yeah.
What? Cannoli, that's type of pasta.
No, it's
a pastry, isn't it?
Yeah. It's kind of like a Bavarian cream in it. Chocolate on the outside, usually, like on one side. They are rather. Let me see if I can find one picture one. My mom goes nuts over them.
Yeah, my sister-in-law used to make them a lot.
Cannoli, it's a pastry.
She's part Italian too. She could be related.
Oh, poor girl. Oh, Jack's getting yelled at by my mama.
Okay, so
where is this picture?
Can I share my screen for a second?
Not from 100 kilometers away, no.
Well, I'm way further away than that, so it should be okay.
Oh God! Quit, guys! You're gonna make me drown in my own soda pop. My one pop for the day is gonna kill me. What do you want, Addie?
So this is what I was talking about, but it's cannelloni.
Oh yeah.
You see my little kitty?
Yeah.
Kitty.
Where's the kitty?
That's my Adio.
Oh, hi. She's a turtle.
She's a little thing, but I swear she thinks she's a dog. Yeah, see my lovely hair? This is windblown therapy. I'm gonna go back out here.
Beautiful. What do you mean?
I don't care what I look like. If Maud can show her forehead, I'm showing mine. I don't know if I get my hair to do that. Believe it or not, I just took a shower. Oh well.
Isn't that pretty?
Oh my God, my hair! I got forehead hair like Maud. Here we go. I'll just cover it over.
What?
Miss Outcast, do you see now one time what Dustin said to Daniel? Oh, that was crazy. I think you might have been in the comments. I think he said he threatened him with the R word.
With the R word.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. Did Dustin threaten to R-word Daniel?
Yeah. And then he said, "No, I wasn't threatening you. I didn't want to be with you. I want to be with Clay." He threatened Clay too.
Holy cannoli is made with holy water. Nerdy, we're gonna have to ban you. That's all there is to it.
Well, what do you think of that, Miss Alcas? Is that
It's pretty Dustin.
he made Daniel mad. The next time he threatened legal action, and then he said, "No, I didn't want to be with you. I wanted to be with Clay."
Threatened legal action.
He threatened with legal action.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the wrong kind of action, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He ended up saying I dropped it and stuff. He said that Dustin just needs help and stuff. Yeah. It was crazy.
Daniel just realizes it's Dustin's gay gene. or the gay demon gene, I think it's what I've been told.
It was crazy. Because I want to be with Clay.
When you don't want to take responsibility for yourself, just blame it on a demon. And then it's okay. So Tim could just say, it was a demon that had me. And everybody's going to go, okay, Tim, we understand. Sorry, come back.
Oh, he can't take that because then they're going to sprinkle him with holy water and he's going to catch fire.
Oh, God. Timmy, where you at? I got some holy water. I want to watch this bitch burn. I don't care.
Holy water. Why not just use the holy cannoli?
Why waste the cannoli? It's holy. Phantom. No wonder you got kicked out of the cannoli congregation.
Azel, did his friend EM say the N-word again before he left?
Oh, yeah, 3 times just to yeah. That's why I banned him from side chat. You got the other one if you want to do it, but I'm just waiting for Mod to say some potty word so I can ban her from every channel.
Tim's friend.
There's wanted posters of her.
EM.
Whispers.
Oh, the guy from Finland.
Yeah. EM. The one that always was saying the N-word. Yep.
Oh, the N. I heard it like the M. Like
no,
mad,
the ninja word.
make.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said it 3 times. Okay, I'm leaving later. And it's like, what's the point? Once was you got your point through.
Wait.
But see, that's what scares me. Why isn't a so-called adult as Tim running around with a 15-year-old online anyway?
Wait. He's 15?
He is 15 years old. EM. He said 16 and then he finally admitted that he was 15.
Well, because 16 is so much better.
Right, exactly. But serious in some states, that's the difference between being statutory rape and what's the other one? Child predator.
Yeah.
At least in Indiana, it used to be that way. I don't know if it still is, but yeah, there's a big difference in sentences from being convicted of one and the other. Man, I gotta take that picture of her off of me because every time I look up, I think she's on stage. It's like, how the hell did she get up here?
Why is everyone bashing on missing Maud?
Because it's missing Maud. She hurt Christian's feelings yesterday, so she's in timeout. And I'm sensitive. I don't care what anybody says. I'm sensitive.
Hey, I don't want to hear about your personal life, man.
Oh, Phantom. And I thought
right.
Our love is stronger than that. See, Phantom's not like this when we do pillow talk. Oh no. He's like, honey, do you want a sandwich? I'll go make you a sandwich. If you want, I'll make you spaghetti. If you want, I can really break it out and make some holy cannolis for you. And it's like, oh baby, it's okay. I just want to lay here and hold you like this forever. And then he starts crying, and then I got to smack him around so he'll shut up.
Yeah, it was just so weird. I never knew he was until that one day he mentioned that. It was weird. That he's actually 15 or 16.
Yeah.
Wow. But now he's not allowed on anymore because he blew his second chance.
What do you mean? It's third or fourth chance?
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah,
Hey, GG BS wants to know: was it crazy?
yeah.
Did it blow your mind?
Yeah.
Yes. I think Maud's doing crack. That's why she's been gone so much today. She's going through withdrawals. That's why she was mean to poor little Carp. Oh, she's back. She got her fix. I hate to tell you this. Michael Jackson had a wife. Does that mean he's not gay then? Freddie Mercury got married. Does that mean he wasn't gay?
Oh, Ted's not married.
No. He's talking about Phantom. Phantom's married. He's not gay. Who do you think groomed him?
I'll
that's
pass it on.
Sorry, Phantom. Phantom's a groomer. That's funny.
Oh. Yeah, that was crazy. That's a baby picture of Gangster Girls I found.
Oh,
Even a smaller gun.
pew
You sure it
pew.
wasn't Clay that found that one?
Yeah. Oh, here's Tim when he was a juggalo.
Okay, if he was a gigolo then, what is he now?
This, a gangster agent.
Okay, I don't got that one. Damn it. I lose.
Oh, this
All
is
I've got is Mod, Timmy
Whoa.
Tears, and then my version of Wildheart. He's Millhouse. I don't care what anybody says. Tell me that doesn't look like Wildheart, except with red hair. Or this guy's got blue. Millhouse got blue hair, but I just screwed up all my avatars. Okay, let me go find one. How about one that Mod really likes? Let me see if I can find one. Oh wait, no, I don't want that one. Oh wait, here's Timmy Tears throwing a temper tantrum. I'm gonna say he's a little shitty. I know I'm bad, so go ahead and spank me. Oh, I didn't convert it. Oh my gosh, that ruined that joke. There we go. Spank me. And that really is, man. I do look gay, but I have really fabulous eyelashes. Deviant, I remember the one you drew for Gigi. It was awesome.
Oh,
Missing Mod 2025.
oh, thank you.
My question is, does
Yeah,
Mod remember how to paint, though? I don't think she remembers how to do this.
Of course she does.
When's the last time she's painted?
I don't know.
Mod, when's the last time you painted? And body paint doesn't count, so you leave that perverted stuff out of this.
I haven't. Oh, it was a long time ago since I painted. Well, it depends on what you mean by paint. I do
Pervert.
paint my miniatures.
Oh, where'd you get that picture? The second one, Gigi? Oh, that's going to be too tempting. Oh,
What?
Gigi. The second to last picture you said, I'm not going to say who it is, so when I break it out, if I do. Well, I don't know. I can't do that because I promised Bruce I wouldn't do that anymore. But I could tell him I'm a liar and I'm an atheist, so what do you expect?
Oh, catch out Miss Outcast. Did one sing with you?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Send it my way and we'll play it. I don't care what it is. If it has cuss words in it, we're banning you, though, Gigi.
What's his name? Clay found a baby picture of me, so I found a baby picture of him. And I put them together and made
He's such a cute baby. Look at on the right hand side, Gigi and Clay. Just still looks like Clay. Or it could be Timmy. That might be Timmy.
No, that's Clay.
Wait,
They're related though.
is those pictures both of Clay?
One is Clay right here, and this one's the curly hair is me.
Oh,
Cutie, ain't he?
Watch
yes,
this.
he is.
What
I like
happened,
this.
Gigi?
I like
No
this.
kidding.
Aw,
Oh,
look at that. And then they hug.
oh.
You better make sure he didn't take your wallet, Gigi.
You're the one on the right, Gigi.
The curly hair guy.
Right here, guy. Yeah.
Yeah, man, how are you moving that gigantic coffee mug so
I don't
easily?
know.
Holy crap! I didn't notice that there was a coffee mug. Yeah, let me move this out of the way.
Aw.
This 500-pound coffee cup. All right, now I can go give a hug.
I found a picture of him as a baby, so I decided to put them together, have him hug. Yeah, crazy.
How did he find a picture of you as a baby?
That's the creepy part.
Yeah. If you have Facebook, make sure not to add him because he likes to look into your stuff. Like Jess blocked him because he found a picture of one of his friends on his Facebook and came on with the picture on his avatar.
Yeah, he does that sort of
Yeah.
thing. That's why I.
Yeah, that's what.
It says a lot about someone. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, he likes to get into find out who your real relatives is and all kinds of stuff. He's a crazy guy. Jess, Clay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's very messed up.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy. Yeah. Yeah. So I had the baby's hugs. He's so normal. Bert Pike said that picture right there looked kind of like his son when he was it looked like his son. I looked at his son. Yeah, it does kind of look like him. What if I'm related to Bert Pike?
Oh, maybe you are.
Yeah. It's just so adorable. Yeah.
What if Pike is your dad?
Oh,
That would mean Pike started very young.
that'd be
Maybe it's a good thing we
impossible.
got
I'm
Jesus,
older
so there'd be 1,000 little Pikes running around.
That'd be impossible. I'm older than Pike.
See, that's what the miracle of Jesus is. With God, all things are possible, Gigi. Don't deny my Bible.
Yeah, on there you can do all kinds of stuff. I did a video of Azel showing his muscles.
My muscles.
Yeah,
both of them. And they're both in my mouth. That's why I talk so much.
And show a video of turning fire truck into the Hulk.
Yeah, and then giving poor Mark Stoney the old man disease. Me and Chuck are getting younger in the video, and Stoney is like really old by the time it's done. It's like, what the hell did Stoney do to Gigi? Guess who's back? Back on track. Maud is back. She is back.
I did a video of Burr Pike getting punched. Oh, like that. I got the idea from his show that day. He talked about where he felt like someone's punching him, like that. So I did a video where I had it where it's punching Burger Pike.
And he's working on one where Pixie's gonna punch Timmy.
Well, I have Timmy running from a monster.
Oh, let's see that.
Somewhere around it. Yeah, it's crazy. Big giant monster guy.
Big monster guy. And Timmy, who's the monster guy.
Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. Oh, on here, I found a way to help make baby picture versions of superheroes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's got a whole roll of just Dio, the superhero.
Yeah, I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
And Miss Maud, her picture, her video of her a tiger hugging her went 838 views.
It would have had more than that, but Mod ended up eating the tiger. Oh yeah, that didn't work out so good.
Oh, here's Burger Pie getting punched by Dustin, I guess.
That's a funny one. Oh, look at Gay J, the Mipple sumo wrestler.
You better be careful. He's a sumo wrestler. There it is, and running from a monster. That's actually his video.
I think he's actually running from himself.
There he is. He's running.
And now you got Timmy Tears looking like he's about 190 years old. Oh, there's Aiden now. No, don't touch my booty crack. Leave me alone, monster.
There he is again. Wow, that's creepy.
Yeah, that's how all men view proctologists. When they check your prostate, it's the same look you get.
Look, what? Can I show you the Batman one?
I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
I am Batman.
I am Batman.
I'm Batman.
I am Batman.
I'm Batman.
Was that Darth Vader?
That's Batman.
No, it just sounded like Darth Vader saying, "I am Batman."
I don't know. It's from different Batman.
I'm in there somewhere saying I'm Fat Man. Does that count?
Yeah, no, but it's from these different different like cartoons and stuff of Batman saying I'm Batman. It's weird. One sound like Darth Vader. It's so adorable.
Do you have the Aiden Canada one?
Yeah.
Play that one. I don't remember which one that one is.
Here's one.
Hitman Heart.
Yep. Okay. Wait a minute. What happened? There it is. Wait a minute.
Because this
saw Donald Trump during a campaign mode.
What's going on here? That's weird. I click on the Canadian one.
All 1,100 of GG's videos seen in a minute.
See? Canadian need. It's all Canadian wrestlers.
The Heart Foundation. Well, why don't you have Sandman in there?
Well, yeah, I forgot about Sandman.
Yeah.
This one, I like that one the best. Actually, looks pretty good. That one. Here's all kinds of weird, crazy stuff I had. Wild Heart marrying Lady Aiden.
Do the sumo wrestler one. The fairy one, and
she was a fairy.
Lady Aiden. Oh, it's Sumo J.
And the hot road still leads on his own.
She was a fairy.
Buddy. Bird Pie getting punched in the face. Lady Aiden getting married to Wildheart. Bird Pie running from that one guy. Oh, this one is a priest, Orthodox priest getting revenge towards Sandman.
Oh.
Say, how dare you?
How dare you? What the hell? Dumb and Dumber?
Right here is Bubblegum marrying Emma Thorne.
And this is where he broke his restraining order, yes.
This one I use the app that makes sure what type of kid they would have. This type of kid they would have. Wow. Oh, here's baby Aiden as a fish baby.
Fish baby. That is one ugly fish.
I heard. Oh, there's that. There's what else? Yeah, this is crazy. Or dancing Dan here, Daniel, and dancing Robo Dance. Here's Gangster Aiden. He's a gangster.
Wait, is that AJ pregnant?
Yeah.
I knocked him up. Way to go, boy.
Is that crazy? Oh, there's Aiden.
It looks like Aiden Fresh at Waco.
Gangster Aiden. Monsters. Yeah, it's all crazy. Oh, I got all kinds of stuff. Yes, buddy. What about? Would you like? Oh, I'll show you this.
Therapy, because your mental health is so fun. And your
That must be their love baby. What the hell is that?
Who is that?
AJ is some kid.
Oh my god. That's funny. And you haven't been kicked off of YouTube yet?
Be pot. Good. And your life is therapy. Because your mental health is
Oh, there's all kinds of crazy stuff out there. Oh, I heard. Yeah, that's crazy. Here's Zedin as the new pope. Okay. It was crazy. Gangster Aiden.
There ain't nothing gangster about Aiden except his imagination. Wait, whoa! What's the one? The pink shirt. What's the pink shirt one?
This one? Let's see.
Yes.
Life goes on as you.
You don't have to
love
evil, AJ. You
That's
don't
not.
even.
I'll try to get
Oh,
back.
hey, was that AJ is American Psycho guy?
Oh, Aiden is American Psycho.
Oh yeah, I meant Aiden.
That's that one.
Life goes on as usual.
Oh,
But
look.
there's a buzz of excitement and anticipation in his
Oh my God. That's gotta hurt. Carrying around a watermelon in your stomach the whole time. Why whining? See what Aiden did to me? I'm gonna lose my girly body. What the
Dancing
hell?
AJ. There's Aiden as
That's the creepy one. That's the creepy picture. Oh my god. I want that shirt.
Who is that?
Is your name Wi-Fi?
Some cowboy. I guess. This is
I
News
know
and
that
Aiden.
sucks, but I
He
think
gets
we
all
make
the
a great
ladies.
pair.
I think
Oh,
Gigi's got
no.
too much time on his hands.
I think
What are we gonna do for entertainment when he's gone into the UK? We don't have this for a few weeks.
But there's a buzz of excitement and
Here's Aiden.
Bro.
all-
You don't have to love evil.
Oh, he's all grown up.
Well, he got old quick.
Oh,
You don't have to love evil. You don't.
well.
this is a weird thing. They jump in the water. Wow. Aiden and oh.
Oh God, the fat kid. And every time I see AJ, I'm gonna think of that fat kid, Bruce.
Was that Bruce?
Hey,
Yeah.
Bruce.
Up.
I saw Toilet Bowman.
There's
No,
Bruce.
that's Bruce. There's Bruce.
Look at him. Ah!
Oh my God, the hair. Oh. Oh God. Oh, Bruce, you're stuck.
This is pretty.
Oh, bird pot.
Oh.
Jesus whispering.
Brother Pike, he's a man of his word. Got his boots on tight, never looks absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, no way not me. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike say it's not my style, not my way. Like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Folks ask him why he don't show his knees. He just laughs and says, that's not for me. I got my reasons, sure you'll see. Pants are just better, they're made for me. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Michael say, it's not my style, not
my way.
Like my pants all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right.
I know the song now.
Literally.
And there was Jesus whispering in Pike's ear saying, Tim is not right.
Oh.
Have you done?
Oh, Zayden meets Jesus. Don't like me, Jesus. He gets as good as Aiden here.
Oh my God. Orkin. I'm coming out. I want the world to know.
Oh.
In the Barbie world.
This is a good one.
Excellent day.
Bruce with the bracer?
Yep. He's going to do an exorcism on Burr Pike to get rid of the Calvinism. Look.
Roll Ride one.
Oh, what?
You many Catholics in there?
Uh-oh, here's...
Look at that badass boy.
Yeah.
Damn, that boy's cut. Balls is cut. Sony's getting old. Look at he's melting. He's melting.
It's so different. Oh, Lady Aiden and James. Take a hand. Oh.
Yo, you better give me.
You remember this?
Timmy Breakdancer.
Oh, this is it's fifth wedding.
Claude.
He finally looks so happy. He caught his quote hint. And now Claude gets his American citizenship.
Look, he gets
I remember this one.
Man. I can't believe imagine him dancing like that.
That's a white man dancing, no doubt.
Oh, baby Aiden.
Baby.
He changes over the time. Oh, Terminator Aiden. AI, Aiden Intelligence. Oh no. Look, the good old Pope's all together.
Oh, they're not burning in hell. The fish hat. Don't forget the fish hat. The Pope beanie.
Look. Lupin.
Just put a hat on them. That's it. That'll work. They look normal. Oh.
Oh. Here's another
Canadian goose. Oh, it's the Mountie Moose. Yeah, somehow, some way, my school, my high school alma mater, we were called the South Mounties. Why, I don't know. Let me see if I'm not sure it'll come up. South Montgomery.
Here's Bird Bike as Mr. Rogers. Talk about his beautiful day in his neighborhood. I got that from Clay. Clay said that Bird Bike looked like Mr. Rogers.
Oh, we're in the Sagamore. What happened to Wabash Valley?
Without Calvinism by my side.
When I was a kid.
But then I started
Here we
thinking
go.
about how you did me wrong, and I grew strong. And now I'm a carry on, and now you're gone.
You're on crack.
I said kick rocks, Bruce, because your stuff don't make no
You're
sense.
not letting me finish.
I'm trying to be real nice, but I'm trying to be real rude, and I'm not thinking that you're
Wait,
getting-
did Bruce just complain that he's getting interrupted?
Yeah. I missed that. I just missed that. You brought that to my attention. That's sad.
Stop. Just stop talking.
I wish you would.
I could live my life without hearing another thing you said. I know all the things you say are just so dumb and just so wrong, and I don't care. I don't give a shit how long it's gonna take.
Guess he's back. He's on crack.
Shut your mouth now, cause I don't wanna hear it anymore. Cause all you do is whine and cry.
He's really getting into that, ain't he?
Why? Because your name is Bruce Wayne. It ain't whiny, cheesy dying. I know you're wrong. I can't take it anymore. That voice is so annoying.
Well, Brother Pike, he's a man of his word. Got his boots on tight, never looks absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, knowing how to bleed. Why don't I wear shorts?
Oh, he thought you're not.
True patriot love, in all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, a true North strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
He did as good as this guy? Uh-oh. Remember the one that looked like he almost kissed himself?
Well, Brother Pike, he's a
He's
man of his word. Don't never looks absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, knowing how to be. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike will say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp.
Self-love. Isn't it great?
So.
Mike loves himself.
Uh-oh.
Dustin Reaper. That's about right.
Aww.
Toilet bowl.
That arm of Bolin looks a little
fat,
small.
Fat. He's a fat guy.
Really
Okay,
big.
get over it. There's a reason his middle name's Pork Chop. Oh, Dancing Dan.
We'll pause for
Big Bad Mama's family.
That's why I can do what I want. I got that from her.
So, hey, did you make those images with AI, or did you get a model of mod somehow?
AI and here's this one thing you could cut. It's kind of like Microsoft Paint in a way, but you could like cut things out of the background and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, okay.
And I did reface for this one. Oh, see, Lupin's a crazy nut. Oh, Jens is back. We expose him as being Steve Anderson's brother.
Poor Jens. Takes a beating and keeps on eating.
Yeah, he asked the other day on the comments if how old is Sandman? And he was on Miss Mod show. Not comments. I mean, have you ever been on any of the panels before? I don't think he has.
Who?
No.
Jens.
Jen.
I've never seen him.
I don't recall.
Yeah, I don't think so. He might have deleted his channel. That's going around here lately.
His channel's still around. He was around the other day. That is weird.
Has Mod ever done a show?
I don't know.
That's BS. He knows all that.
Oh,
yeah. Why ask her? She's not here or anything. She's not in the comments or anything.
Yes, she is. You just typed.
I know. I
Oh,
know. That's what I'm saying.
Well, it's not that important. I'm just generalizing, verbalizing, and trying to make a topic. Mr. Mod doesn't have a channel.
You know what
She's
they
missing.
say?
Duh.
Don't be a sad Lupin. Be a happy Lupin. Look at him.
I just cry all the time. I swear, I try to poop for 2 hours, 2 friggin' hours, and I can come out. Come on. So I had to go see the Pope eating and get him to extract my poop.
That's weird.
Is he a seal? Go. Oh, come on. Let's start a GoFundMe so we can buy him a meal. He's eating gauze.
That's why I gave him the Three Stooges thing. Called the Three Lupins. Because he kind of looked like Curly. He was at the dentist.
Yeah, but...
Here's him as Mortal Kombat. Here's the ladies' man. He's a woman's man.
That's why he's going to mail her bride.
Forever young, dirty bike.
Did you have a child?
Oh, forever young.
Yeah, I'm going to have to separate Dio and Missing Mod, it looks like. You're not ganging up on me. I'll tell you that right now. I'll do what I want. I ban who I want. I don't warn people.
Aiden when he's cooking.
Teddy's scared of girls. Teddy's scared of girls.
Yeah, because they usually get my wallet, and they're not getting it this time.
Speaking of that, know what EM said that he said sexist things towards Pixie. Well, yeah, Tim's buddy, and Tim seemed to agree with him.
Well, I'm not
Oh,
surprised.
wait, what did I just do? Something just happened. Oops. I don't want that. What happened? I did not ban her. Oh my God. What happened? Hold on. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to figure out what the three buttons are, and I accidentally banned Mod for some reason. I got to see how to undo this.
I'm telling. I'm going to tell.
You banned
Mod? I swear. Oh, there it
I'm going
is.
to tell Bar Pike.
You're in trouble.
No, I know how to fix it. Pretty sad to put my managing Mod in van. That'll teach you to be a managing mod.
Fail.
Okay, let's see if she can type now. There she goes. We'll do it on mine. So if I can I time myself out? Really?
I don't know.
We'll find out. Oh, nope. It shows I have the options, but when I do it, it says can't ban a chat owner or moderator. The hell I can't. I just got mod. I didn't try to get her and I got her.
She did 3 shows in a row.
Yeah, all by herself. So she's going to have to take a year off before she can do another one.
I have
This is Chit and Chat. You are a virus. HIV. No, that's mean. I'm a mean person.
Yeah.
Mean. Here we go. Damn. Maud talked a lot, or she's the only one in chat talking, because that's all I see. Message deleted. Message deleted. Message deleted. All on an accident click. Well, actually, it wasn't an accident. I clicked on it to see if it gives you an option of, like on YouTube, and it didn't. I just said, you banned this girl. And we advise you keep her banned. That's not me. That was AI saying that, Mod. I'd never say that myself.
Yeah, the other day, Clay kind of creeped me out a bit. He was trying to, get into try to find out where you lived and all that stuff. It was creepy.
I live near Taft, Florida.
Oh. Do you live in Florida?
I do now. If I'm going to tell Clay where I live. I was raised in Florida. I don't live there now. Indiana, obviously. I'll never tell Clay that, I live in Crawfordsville or near Crawfordsville, Indiana, and that I live on 300 South. And no, I'd never do any of that. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Very crazy.
Well, I need to tell you so. Clay, I'm not sure he's still trolling, or he would have some stuff about Jewish people, something against them for some reason. Why is that? Is that because of you, Hazel?
Must be.
Because of
Well, yeah, you know why Taft has gas plants all around it? Maud lived there. She's a gas factory. It's got to go somewhere. We don't want that crap to go into the atmosphere and kill people.
Yeah, that's weird.
Biological war.
He's kind of crazy guy.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Aren't we all though? We're here.
Well, there are levels. There are levels.
He's very crazy. He thinks that all kinds of insane conspiracy theories to do with Jewish people.
Maybe we need to do a tier show where we really rate or tier everybody on their craziness and put it on a little scale.
I don't get what's his problem. Right. What do you think, Miss Outcast? Do you think he's just trolling, or
he's a lonely man?
Will he have a problem against Jewish people? What do you think?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he did, but I also don't trust a single word that comes out of his mouth.
Yeah, me too.
Which is everybody, because you never know when he's joking and being serious, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is kind of the point why he's doing it. So.
Yeah, he's crazy.
He probably bites his own toenails too. Yeah. Ooh, I hate feet.
Yeah. All kinds of weird stuff he says about Jewish people. It's weird.
I might go try to get Mommy back on here, see if she'll do it. Mommy. She's putting silverware up. I can hear that.
She's doing what?
Putting our silverware up from the dishwasher.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, once in a while we clean our dishes around her. Just once in a while, though.
Okay. Just moving stuff around.
Yeah, every time I stream, I've got to do the silverware. Whereas Maud, when she does a stream, she's got to take a shower and do her hair up and shit. So I just got to make sure the silverware is clean before I can stream.
Oh. Yeah, Kai, he's a crazy guy. He's really crazy. I guess he was very mad that day when what Tim said. So he put a comment on Tim's channel going after Ryan and Jeremiah. That was insane. What do you think of that, Miss Outcast?
All they can do is delete it.
I mean, it's kind of what he does. He tries to stir up things and create drama and dissent and all of that nonsense. If I had a channel, I wouldn't host him. But that's me, and I don't have a channel, so.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. You can never know. Maybe not sure. Maybe sure.
But not sure.
But not sure. Sure is a very strange word. Sure.
The seashore.
She sells
seashells
on
by the seashore.
On the seashore. Seashore.
Seashore. It's like a female donkey. It's a seashore.
If that's difficult for you guys to say, you can imagine what it is to me. Seashore. She sells.
How do you say that in that devil tongue of Swedish? Seashore?
Havskust.
See, you can say that. Just say it in that deep double tongue, and then people could understand.
It's not really the same to say hon säljer snäckor vid kusten. It doesn't really. It's not really the same.
It seems like a lot of American cuss words don't like translate to other languages very well. Because I know like MF, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And we say it like in Spanish, it's like chinga tu madre, and it's not MF, or really what it is go F your mother, you know, but that's how, you know, at least the people that were Latino that I worked with, you know, said it was. That's their version of MFer. It's like, well, that doesn't sound very much of an insult like MFer does, you know, go F your mother. Big deal.
I mean, it's kind of the same in Sweden. It has changed a bit in later years. I mean, if you compare with like when I grew up, say my first 20 years and my second 20 years of life, give or take.
Well, you're only 19 now, so how do you have a second 20-year life?
Well, I'm obviously a liar. Hello, I'm an atheist. Hello.
Oh shit! You know, you eat babies. What do I expect but lies?
Exactly. I eat babies, which is why I stay so young.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps them young. Oh.
Mm-hmm. It keeps them young.
Yeah. Not so much for the babies, but you know, this is all about deviant.
No, but so the more immigrants that has come to Sweden, the more that sort of insult has kind of come into our language, because in Swedish culture, it's not like, well, yeah, so you're gonna fuck my mom, good for her, at least she gets laid.
Right.
It's like it's not an insult. It's more like, okay, so you're into older ladies, or what what is that?
My question was, have you seen my mom? Do you know how old my mom is? And what the hell are you thinking, dude? Really, seriously.
But no, so Swedish cuss words are more based on it's more based on like hell and Satan and various versions of those words. And then of course like genitals, bodily fluids, that sort of thing.
Yes.
Contrary to
I'm going to change the title. Cussing in Swedish 101.
yeah. But of course you can also be very like elaborate with the way you express yourself in that way.
Every time I do,
But
I
I
get
think
arrested, so I try not to do it anymore.
oh, we have freedom of speech.
Oh, we don't.
Don't you?
We're Americans.
Okay.
We
right.
got to go through the theocratical government before we
Right.
can say or do anything. Because I mean, look at Maud. She spoke up earlier, and now she lost power. Poor girl. They're just trying to silence her.
Oh,
We used to
I don't
actually-
think anything can silence that girl.
Power outage can, obviously.
Oh, you just wait. You just wait. If she can't say it to you through the internet, she's gonna swim there. She's gonna
Wait a second.
build herself wings.
Wait. Okay, now think. I mean, I realize you're female. You're Swedish. Now think about swimming from your house to 100 kilometers in any direction. Is there going to be any water that's going to get you 100 kilometers? Florida to Indiana, there's very little water, and not a straight shot of any river possible to get here.
Oh, right. I did not think of that.
I mean, you could like go from Florida and swim to Louisiana, go up Mississippi River, jump on the Ohio and come close. But yeah, that's going to be like many months, I'm sure, because she swims like a turtle.
Are you sure?
Positive.
I don't know how.
The last time
I don't know how
she ended
turtles
up on her
swim.
back, and she couldn't get over. And thank goodness the 3 seagulls helped her flip over. But she didn't realize they were trying to eat her.
Maybe she ate them. Have you heard from them
Well,
lately?
that's her trap. I think that's what her trap is. Turtles eat birds, though. That makes her a snapping turtle. And the way she dresses, it might even be a snappy turtle. I don't know. They're slow swimmers, though. They're not very fast.
What's the difference between a snapping turtle and a usual turtle? That sounds like a joke, but I'm genuinely
really.
asking.
Like there's alligator turtles that are very dangerous because they beak you. Snapping turtles will latch onto your hand and not let go, and the myth is that they don't let go till the sun goes down. But it's painful, and they do snap and won't let go. A lot of turtles do that, but snapping turtles are worse. They got a beak for it. They've been known
I
to
thought
remove
all
fingers.
turtles had like a beak sort of thingamajig.
Right, but most turtles eat like what, grass or seaweed or whatever the heck, vegetation.
Yeah.
There are some that eat other things, I guess, but I don't know what a snapping turtle eats. So their beaks are like, I guess if a turtle would eat clams, I'm not saying they do, I don't even know, but you'd have a different beak than like a grass grazer or something.
Oh yeah, I looked up snapping turtles. It says they are predators and scavengers.
Yeah. They'll eat meat. So they got a worse bite than no teeth.
Yeah, of course. They need to be able to
tear that ass, just like I did my ex-wife. I bit that booty crack and ooh yeah.
Exactly. I don't know if that is
That's a technical term too. Bite the booty crack.
Okay. But is it a reputation you want?
I don't care.
I'm a man. I'm a snapping turtle.
That's going to be harmful to me? No.
Well, alles ist relativ.
Well, the thing that just shows that I'm his favorite. If he spent the time to give me cancer, that means he cares, right? Oh, they eat fish.
For sure.
Rod says. I didn't think about turtles or fish, but yeah, I guess they would eat anything that comes close to their mouths.
Yeah, aquatic animals, fish, amphibians, reptiles, birds, and small.
Oh, they do
mammals.
eat birds. I was kidding about the birds. I didn't realize they actually ate birds.
I guess given their scavengers, I have a hard time seeing a turtle of any kind like chasing after
That's what I
a
was just
bird.
thinking in my head. It's like, I can see him now. Oh, slow down, buddy. Slow down. Hold on. I got asthma. I got to get my inhaler before I can chase it some more.
And those teeny tiny legs jumping.
Turtle. I like turtles. I need that clip. I like turtle clip. Where's that at? I got to.
Oh.
Let's see if they give it to me. Oh, it is. There he is. Oh, hold on. Although the audio isn't going to be as good as. Oh, wait. That's a picture. I don't want the picture. I want the video. Oh, it's images.
Have you seen pet interviews?
Pet interviews? No, I haven't.
Uh-huh. Oh, please let me show you.
Oh, let's see these. Oh wait, where's this on?
Let's see. Share.
I love this. I like turtles. I got to clip that too. Okay, I got that saved so I can clip it later. I think Gigi might have created a monster if I learned how to clip. Or I'll just send a message. Hey, I'm too stupid to do this. Clip this for me. Alligators jump really high too, up to 5 feet high, to be exact.
Mm-hmm.
It's really cool. Yes, I've been to like one of those roadside alligator places down in Florida, and they would have like somebody stand on this big like platform with a rope, and they would hang like a piece of chicken from it, and these alligators literally jump clear out of the water just to grab this chicken. It's amazing. It's really cool, but it's scary because it's like, have you seen the clips like golfers and the gator's just right there and they're playing through, and you know, a gator is pretty quick on land. There's no way I'm getting close to one. But if they jump high enough towards me, I could get my mom an alligator purse and some boots to match.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, Miss Hopkins.
Mm-hmm.
My Kiket's adorable, Kiket. She was meowing at the door.
Oh.
Hi.
I automatically in my head, I thought the ending of this was I'd jump out of the water for a piece of ass too. But Speedy will be settled for the chicken and jump 5 feet out of the water. How you doing, Speedy?
Can I share my screen?
Oh, there it is. Sorry. Oh, I knew I was waiting for something, and so I'm sitting here thinking, what? Here it is. Oh, guinea pig.
He has a lot of Facebook pages. Speedy?
Can you? Oh, there it is. There it is. I had to go back. Okay, so this is Pet Interviews Guinea Pig. It's a classic.
I don't know why I'm laughing already. I'm just imagining. Pets add life. What kind of pet would you like to have as
What
a
is it you're
friend?
asking me? What kind of pet would I have? Well, I think it would be a turtle. Have you seen what turtles do? Have
Turtle.
you seen what they can do?
Turtle.
They can pull their heads in, and then they stick them out. They can pull them back in again.
Okay. Any other reason?
What do you mean? Isn't that reason enough? Its head going in and out? Okay. I'd sit and watch that forever. What do you think of my shell that I made? Huh? I can't tell that I made it myself. It's actually a towel.
This guinea pig needs
Looks just like a
medicated.
shell.
Just saying.
Next question, I think.
So what's my score so far?
Yeah.
Forever. What do you think of my shell that I made? Huh?
Your shell.
I can't tell that I made it myself. It's actually a towel. Looks just like a shell.
Okay. Next question, I think.
So what's my score so far?
What do you do when you're home alone?
How to keep myself occupied?
Yeah.
Sometimes I count to 1,000 and back down again. They usually get stuck on 3. Anything else? I pretend I'm a turtle. Stick my head out. And back in.
Aww.
Okay,
Don't you do that sometimes? Play turtle in your t-shirt.
what's it like to be an only pet?
Well, Bob, being an only pet is a real problem.
How so?
I got nobody else to blame when I chew up all the toilet paper.
Okay.
I like toilet paper. It's soft and chewy.
So does
It's
my
not just for your
dog.
bum.
Okay. Anything else?
One time I chewed up a whole roll of toilet paper.
Okay, got
Then
it.
nobody could wipe their bum. Did that answer your question? Wait, what was your question?
What's it like?
So
to be
their
an
bums
only-
are
Oh
bums.
yeah, being an only pet. Am I really getting $20?
Yes. You answered the question.
Can you show me the money first? It really sucks being an only pet. They give me the $20 or some toilet paper.
Aw, so adorable.
We need to do one of that. Maud's gay cat and what her cat thinks of Maud.
My cat loves to make out with my computer.
With your what?
Computer.
Oh.
She's over here just licking the computer. Kissing the computer. She's
She
a
hears
crazy.
it humming and buzzing and being all warm, and she's like, "Oh, buddy."
Yeah, that cat don't even like Gigi. It just likes the computer.
Yeah. She likes to play the computer.
Oh.
How do they go on dates? With a long extension cord?
Yeah.
Okay.
My one cat, I found out there I saw her with this orange cat.
She's cheating on the computer?
No, this other cat I got.
Oh, okay. As long as it's not the computer cat, because that's cheating.
Yeah, that's cheating.
That causes viruses.
Do you do that? Play turtle in your t-shirt?
Turtle.
I stick my head out and back in.
Turtle.
Oh, so
Yeah, and out of this whole conversation about turtles, the only thing that Maud got out of it was, oh, they're good for soup. Don't tell the turtle that. They run away.
what about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
Oh, yeah. They
Oh, you're going to have issues if you try to make them into soup, I think.
You would have tissues too, but the guinea pig ate them all.
Once I opened an entire roll, then no one could wipe their bum.
Well, I hope Maud's not hooked up to like a heart monitor or something. The power goes out. That's not good. The battery only lasts so long in those things. It's okay. Tomorrow we'll have a memorial service for her and her gay cat. They perished together.
Oh.
That's so dark.
That's my humor, though. That's my favorite kind of humor. I'm very morbid, and my mom hates it. I mean, used to see me like back in 05 when I was still walking around thinking I had terminal cancer. I was joking about it. My mom was crying, and it's like,
Well, of course she was.
I don't
She's
know.
your mom.
But to me, it's like, I'm the one with terminal cancer, and you're going to cry? Bitch, please. I mean, no.
Well, she's the one who has had to live with you all your life.
No, she hasn't. I've had to live with her for the last 6 or 7 years because her and Dad's health sucked. They took my childhood.
No.
Oh, she needs a heart guard. What the hell? A heart guard? You got to have a heart before you can guard it. 2 angels with flaming swords. No, you mean you need 2 gay angels to go hang out with and shop and get your nails and hair done with them.
That's
They're
oddly
flaming, all right.
specific.
Well, it is because she's talking about flaming swords. They're not swords that are flaming, but they are.
Oh, you serious?
As a heart attack.
Uh-oh.
I'm still back in the dark, my dark space.
Oh. You serious?
As a flaming sword.
But yeah, for next month, I'm going to be going to first Atlanta, Florida.
Florida, then to Boston, and then to the UK.
Yeah.
And Mod's going to be your carry-on luggage.
Yeah. When I go to British
I thought of AJ and Aiden when I heard Flaming Swords. Repent, and sin no more.
Yeah, when I go to British Museum, I can send you the pictures of the Egyptian stuff.
Yes.
Are you going to walk
How
like
long are you?
Yeah. Is that crazy?
How long are you going to be in the UK?
I'm not sure. A couple weeks, I think.
Oh.
Long enough for YouTube to shut down because he's not on it anymore.
Well, we all know the entire internet is going to just die out.
Well, it's going to die out here shortly. If it's raining in Maud's area and her power goes out, it means everybody's powers go out. I'm sure she's tied to the whole internet. So we're all going to sit in the dark together wondering, okay, when's the power going to come on?
Oh, she is.
And I'm going to be thinking about turtles. Turtle. Turtle. I like turtles. Yes, we're grown adults. We know this.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been to the UK?
I've been to London once, like 2008, I think. I was there. It was just like a weekend or a long weekend, I guess. So we came there on Thursday and went home on Sunday.
Oh, that's nice.
It's wonderful.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, I think so. No, but it was nice. It was my ex-dad, I think, turning 50. So they invited all of the children's. So his mom and dad were divorced, but his dad was remarried. So it was his dad and his stepmom and all of the children. Like she had a son and their husbands, wives, girlfriends, what have you, fiancés.
Oh.
Well, you guys behave. I'm gonna go get a water refill real quick. Be right back.
Okay.
Unless the turtles get me.
Oh.
Turtle attack. My luck. I'd be getting attacked by turtles, and there's missing a mod in my kitchen saying, "Attack! Attack!" I like turtles too, bitches. Oh.
Play turtle.
Oh. Oh. Crazy. Yeah, Dustin, he's a crazy nutball.
Well, I don't know if he's a nutball, but he, I love Dustin.
He's a lovable little guy, just kept on from in a cage. He's just a funny.
He is.
Yeah. It's crazy. Oh, you ever been on first class?
Not on an airplane. Only on like train, but never on an airplane. I'm not even sure. I don't I'm not sure I have been on an airplane that has had first class, actually. I'm not sure. I don't. Well, no, that's yeah. When I went to Egypt, that plane had first class.
Did you walk?
But
I
isn't that how we all walk, like
Egyptian.
head first?
I walk
Head
like a
in
Muslim.
first. You walk like a turtle.
Wildheart did that today. He put a picture of Muhammad. He drew a picture of Muhammad.
Oh.
Yeah. Is that crazy?
I mean, it depends. Does anyone really know how Muhammad looked?
Oh.
Well, the consensus is starting to form that Muhammad was never a person.
Yep, that's true.
Along with Moses and quite a few other people in the Bible.
Well, all of the Old Testament prophets and whatever you call them, the major characters, which is why it's so weird to me that there are so many people, like I'm talking atheists, who get really upset by people like even talking about the idea that Jesus might not have been a real person.
Right.
I don't really get why that is so. First of all, does it really matter if when you're not a believer?
No, because even if Jesus existed, it's still a long way to prove everything else that's claimed of him. The miracles, the resurrection, being God, yada, yada, yada. So that's why I don't care whether he was real or not. I think it's not unheard of that an apocalyptic preacher was going around preaching this stuff, because there was lots of people doing it at the time. He wasn't the only one, and not even the only Jesus doing it. Josephus mentioned several. I'm not talking about the forge part, but in other places that he's mentioned people named Jesus that had nothing to do with the resurrection or what have you.
Right. No, I mean, to me, I think it's an interesting discussion.
Right.
And it's especially interesting to note that there are so very, very, I mean, there are no, what's the word, oh, my brain has gotten stuck on contemplate, and that is not the word. Living during the same time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know the word, and I can't say it either. Not conjoined. Damn it. See, that's why atheists are always wrong. We don't know the words we're using.
Exactly.
Contemporaries.
Contemporary. There are no contemporary. Thank you.
Oh, it took me forever to think of that. If you didn't say what you said, I forgot. I don't think.
And there are so many words that just, and it's like normal words, and it's not just in English. It's in Swedish too, that they just don't want to come out of my mouth.
Trust me, I know how you feel. I'm the old person here, remember?
Oh, right.
I'm only 19. You got a long way to go to get my age.
Oh, forgot about that. That's true. That's true.
You're welcome, by the way. I'll spread that rumor. What do you mean, Mr. Soot's 80 years old and she's 19? But they love
He's not 80 years old.
It's my rumor. I'm going to start the rumor I want to start, Mr. Man.
The way you look, I couldn't say any more older than 50, but that's I was thinking of you 30.
But that's way too young for me. 50, I'll take.
Because you don't look 60. Maybe 50.
I don't act 60 either, Gigi.
But you know that? 50 the highest, but you more look 30. Yeah, you don't look 60.
No, you don't. You
Here it is.
You really don't.
Dude, it didn't change again. Gosh, why? Let's see what it's yeah. My ass, I look like I'm 30.
Well, what you and your ass does in private is none of our business.
Oh my
okay?
God, I must did it again. You guys, you people really need to quit talking when I'm drinking. Oh, my God. The third time today. It's down my chin, it's down my nose. Oh my gosh. But I like turtles.
Bet you do.
Because they pop in, they pop out. You see my shell? It's really a towel.
But looks just like it.
And you know,
just like a shell.
I'm now going to do a search later on YouTube for pet interviews. If there's any more of these suckers.
What about, do you think Joseph Smith existed?
Yes,
yes.
I did. I know he did. Well, I'm not saying I know he did, but I have no reason to
Well,
doubt.
I would say I know he did because
Right.
I have seen like photographs of him, and so that's part of the thing. It's like I can easily see there being someone like Jesus existing.
Right.
I can also see how there might not have been. I think it's an interesting adventure into history and how we look at history and we kind of just accept to be true based on traditions and so forth. It can also be that he's a what's the word? Not conglomerate, composition of multiple people.
Right. Much like legend, from multiple people.
Right.
Pick this, pick that, and you have a perfect Messiah. Well, not a perfect Messiah, but a Messiah anyway.
Yeah. No, and given that the Bible as we know it today went through like several not additions, what's the word? Renderings where texts were taken out and texts that hadn't been included were added in, and I'm not talking about like addings in the text, which also, as we know, happened, but like the whole Council of Nicaea. Turtles!
And I forgot I made this one. Bond. The fact I know who Lupin is has made me reconsider many life choices. I was gonna put on there. I like turtles, turtles, but that's gonna be another string. You need to make one. Mod's got a gay cat. Turtle. Clay is cringy.
I thought Mod only had dogs.
No, I think her gay cat's outdoor cat or something in a swing or something. I don't remember how I know this. I probably hallucinated all this, and I'm not even on the internet right now. I'm in the Matrix.
Probably, yes.
run by the turtles. Oh, she has 4 cats too. Oh my God.
Oh,
One dog. She's
one
supposed
dog.
to eat the cats. I do know that part. The dog eats the cats or tries to.
Maud, why don't you talk more about your kitties?
Because they're gay. No, you got to realize women
Oh.
don't like competition. So, she's not going to talk about other cats.
But what does that say about me?
But you're thousands of kilometers away from her. So she's kind of safe from you. But the cats, they're right there. They're trying to take her food. They're trying to take her mints, trying to take the monies. One cat tried to steal her card to go buy catnip. They're addicted. They're out of control.
Oh, Missing Molly, you should not put your dog up your butt.
Unless it's a hot dog. Oh, that's terrible. When you're trying to cook it.
Yeah, that's bad.
How I haven't been canceled on YouTube yet.
I don't know. Maybe it's time.
How long do you stick a hot dog up your butt and it's cooked? I don't want to get botulism. Forget about the crapolism that's on it from being in a butt. But what's the cooking time on a hot dog? That's going to be a stream we're going to have. Cooking with asshole and hot dogs. And gay cats. Today we're going to cook a Taiwanese menu. We're going to need 2 fully grown cats.
Don't.
Potatoes, some fried rice, and turtle.
No.
Oh, you can't eat the turtles. I don't know why I even like turtles, to be honest, because I go fishing and a lot of times it never fails. Somehow a turtle ends up on the end of my hook. Don't ask me how, but it does. Swallows that sucker, and most of the time it's those stupid soft-shelled turtles.
Say what?
You can catch turtles fishing. Turtles will eat your bait and swallow it. I have caught, I bet you, 20 turtles in my life on a line. And really, the only thing you can do is cut the line as much as possible because you try to remove the hook. You usually do more damage than helping the turtle. So a lot of times they sometimes will fall out or just be there the rest of their lives. I know when I lived in Florida, we had this guy we called Uncle. My stepdad at the time, who turned into my dad, I guess. We went deep sea fishing for shark, and he caught a shark that had this big ass hook in it with a balloon attached to it because it had gotten away or whatever had happened. Deviant outcast. Have you ever been to Switzerland? Random question, just curious.
Yes, many times.
And it's not in the nutshell like I thought.
No.
Switzerland was nowhere near where I thought it was. All because of the damn World War II. And I knew it was near Germany somewhere, but yeah, not that far north though. Just saying.
No, I've been to Switzerland many times. A family friend had it was kind of an apartment. It was the top floor of a villa. So yes.
Yeah, it's awful funny. No matter how much money we got here, none of us have villas in Indiana. That must be a rich person's thing.
Yeah, so these
bondage.
The family friends are they're not poor. I'll tell you that much.
You didn't go to the Eagle's Nest, did you? That's not.
Oh, I've been there too, but that's
really?
not in
I want to go there. I
yeah.
really do want to go there to see because I have a friend that went. He said the view alone is worth the trip, but just to see the Eagle's Nest, he said it's amazing. The wine cellar, ginormous. He said they still have a lot of wine and champagnes, real champagne, not American champagne, things like that there.
Miss Outcast, do you know who Smokey is?
The bear.
Same.
Only you can prevent forest fire.
Did you say spooky bed hair?
No,
No.
smoke same. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've seen them in a couple of chats, I think.
I don't think I should allow him on because what I heard about him, right, Azza?
Yeah, I agree with you.
What?
PDF, supposedly.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah. Took up half of the chat yesterday, and I ended up banning them, both him and Mrs. Smokey or whatever, just to get it to stop. Because it wasn't going to drop. So they're probably pissed, but I don't care. We went back to a decent conversation after that. Well, Maud was still here, but as much as good conversation you can have without Maud talking about her wonderful hair.
Yeah, he denies it, but they said he was convicted. But every time he denied it was him. It was he said it was someone else. But the picture of the guy is definitely the same guy. But I don't know. What do you think, Miss Outcast?
Well, somebody said that he admitted to it, but I hadn't seen that myself.
So
I forgot Bond's here. Tell us more about it.
I don't know who it. Okay, so I've never seen this. I don't know how they look or anything. I think I've seen them in your chat, Gigi, but I don't think I've interacted with them.
That was crazy.
Do you have any link or anything that you can drop in the private chat?
Oh, the thing that I did see yesterday that got me to question this, and I didn't see the resolution to it, but something about, because Maud was asking him, well, did the mother or did the parents give you permission, knowing that she's 15 or whatever, 14 or whatever her age was? Something about that, and he didn't have an answer for that, and that's kind of scary because I guess he must have brought it up. But just because the parents say yes, it's okay to date or do whatever they want with your daughter doesn't mean it's not illegal still. That's not an excuse.
Wait, can you say that again?
I'm trying to think what I just said.
But yes, did the parents give him?
Oh yeah. Sorry, thank you. Yeah, I just went blank there for a second. But somebody, I think Maud said something about. Wait, I didn't ask him that. Somebody else said that. Okay, whoever it was, mentioned something about, well, did the parents give you permission? Sort of thing. The way I took it is he must have at some point said that, well, the parents knew that they were together or whatever, but I don't know if.
Okay, so it was an older child, like a teenager,
13-year-old,
and he goes 21, I believe. The story. See, I wasn't there when they brought this all to light. I heard it after the fact. That's why. And not doubting Bond. That's why I said supposedly, because I don't know firsthand. I wasn't there when they had this conversation.
Don't mistake my comment there for me saying it's okay if it was that's not at all what I just trying to get like an idea of what actually what are we talking about, that sort of thing.
Right. I mean, everything I've got secondhand, so it'd be better either talk. I don't know how much Missing Maud knows, but Bond knows more about it than me, definitely. But
Bond or TTOR,
or even Pixie, she was pretty hot about that too. I think she knows since Bond and her are friends. 12 when they started chatting online, which is sick in itself. 13 when he flew across the country to meet her. Holy crap! I didn't know that part.
So this is.
Wait a second. I asked that because it's way different if it's a guy with a 5-year-old. I heard a little bit, but I don't know. Yeah, but whether 5 or 13, it's still illegal. It's still chomoism.
Chomo.
That's what we call them in Indiana. Not PBS. We call them chomos.
Can you look at the link I sent in the private chat?
Oh wait, let me see.
Yep, that's the guy.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I wasn't there when they showed the video, or I think there's a video or something. But you know, I don't have any reason to doubt anybody. But I can't, be an eyewitness unless I'm talking about Jesus's resurrection, because that's easy to be an eyewitness for that.
I got the video I clipped of TTR taking on that guy. I saw it.
Yeah, I saw that. I asked him. He never did.
And also, let's not confuse ourselves here. It doesn't matter if the parents knew about it.
It's still a crime.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and it's not just that it is a crime, because
it's a travesty more than a crime, in my opinion. You know, a poor 13-year-old, regardless.
Here it is.
The issue is that it's something that causes
Actually,
harm.
legally, a 5-year-old and 13-year-old is no different, at least in Indiana, than it is, a 3-year-old. I think in Indiana now we have like over 16 with consent. Anything under that is chomoism. No way around it.
Here's the link to TTR taking him on that one day. But yeah, I signed not to have that guy on anymore. I just never felt comfortable around him.
Right.
That's what I heard about him. Yeah, the guy smoke. Yeah. What do you think of that? This okay.
Oh, this is part of where. Oh no, that's a robot dance. Oh,
I'll be right back.
First part of it, because it said, oh wait, no, it's an hour and 11 minutes. He must be. Hold on, let me see. Well, what's the first part? It shows Robo dance. Well, let me just play it. Hold on. Nah. Hold on. Damn it. I'm trying to see where. Oh, there's TTOR. Are they talking about it now, right away? Oh well, I'll have to look at this later, and then if I do another stream, we can look at it. I just don't want to play the whole hour and 10-minute thing because I like turtles. Oh wait, here we go. On a memorial, nah. See, I'm still. To me, regardless, 5 or 13, that's still immoral, illegal, irreprehensible.
Yeah.
You know, on and on and on. Granted, the 5-year-old number-wise seems to be worse, but what's the difference between a 5 and a 13-year-old? They're both innocent. They both aren't willing participants or of legal age to make decisions like that. So morally, he should be shot. Sorry.
Kind of, yeah.
Literally admitted to it and is free back on for Deviant. Check out. Oh, I think. Wait a second. Let me find it for him. We got sidetracked. Respond 12. I know there's some about visiting. Here we go. Did you answer this one? What Deviant? Also, what no tourist type places would you recommend visiting? DC30.
Oh, that's that's kind of a difficult question, because like Switzerland is a very, very small country, and it's very much a tourist kind of place. So wherever you go, there is going to be tourists there, even though the tourist might be of the local variety, meaning other people from Switzerland. So like when I've been there, we have been to Lucerne. It's kind of in the middle of Switzerland, right by Vierwaldstätter See, which is a lake that is just north of where the Alps start. But like even if you just go to like going through the Saint Bernard tunnel, which is a tunnel through the mountains.
For Saint Bernard's, obviously.
Obviously. That there's going to be other people who also go there to just go through that tunnel because it was and I think it might still be like the not tallest, furthest, longest. But there are so many beautiful places in Switzerland, and I kind of would have to know where in Switzerland you're going to be there, Bond. Because I'd love to give you some tips and so forth, but since I don't really know where you're going to be.
Oh wait, I need to get rid of this. Welcome, Bond. The Bon.
Hello. How are y'all?
Oh, hi. There you are.
Yeah,
There
no,
you are.
I was just curious. I'm not I don't have a set schedule or trip planned or anything. I was just talking to someone earlier and we, talking about different places, to visit and stuff like that. And Switzerland came up and I was looking at it and I thought you were from close to there or near there. General area.
Oh, well,
maybe a little bit further, but
I mean, if Europe is a general area, then yes.
Okay. My American is showing right now.
Yes,
it's all the same to me.
But it's okay.
But yeah, that's why I'd asked if you had ever been there.
But I haven't, and I've been around there a bit. But since we weren't like going there and traveling around, we went there and stayed at this apartment and made like trips around that area, visiting different like walking in the Alps and stuff like that. So, and as I said, Switzerland as a whole is very much a tourist country. A lot of people go there on holiday, so just like you can't go up on an Alp without there being. But that doesn't mean. So what you should know is that we're not talking about like resorts where all you see is just tourists and tourists and tourists. So you're still going to be like immersed in the culture and with the people who live there and so forth.
Okay.
So. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's I'm currently working on. Eventually, I want to just grab a bag and my camera equipment and then just take off around the world. And so I've just been getting different places that I want to go, and Switzerland came up today and I started looking at some things there. It's never been somewhere that I've considered, and
you should definitely go to Switzerland if you because it's dang, it's so beautiful. And so now at this point, I haven't been there since I think the year 2000 was the last time I was there.
Okay.
So it's been a while, but it's still very like picturesque and exceedingly beautiful. And the people there are just the nicest, but it is expensive, so you should
Is
be.
it?
Oh yeah, because the Swiss are very they're very wealthy as
Okay.
a general. Yeah, so it is expensive. Of course, that sort of thing kind of changes, but that's something that they are known for. Not for being expensive, but they have a lot of rich people.
Being well off.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of skiing type areas over there, snowboarding.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Of course, in the summertime, I've actually never been there in the winter, but in the summertime, you still like just hiking in the Alps is it's gonna blow your freaking mind.
Yeah, and see, that's the sort of thing that I like to do. I like just if I'm gonna go somewhere, just kind of get lost, not get lost, but you know what I mean. Just go explore, and
yeah.
I'm a photographer, so obviously.
Oh,
when I saw the
oh my
videos,
goodness, you're gonna have.
I fell in love today.
Yeah, I get it.
Ron?
Oh, what's up, gangster?
I have a question. Do you know anything about that? I'd like to block that guy.
About
see, one day you could come on to take him on. You and him, one-on-one fight.
Oh, Smokey? Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've had many one-on-one interactions with him since he's come back. So I think I've said everything that I've wanted to say to him. We've had a few back and forths since he's been back.
Yeah, it's like the block him.
Yeah, it's he's being blocked by many people, by many channels at the moment. He is an interesting person.
Yeah, it's messed.
So what happened? Because I heard the name. Someone was. I don't know if it maybe was Dave from Captive Desk. Who just the name was just mentioned the other day when I was watching a stream, and I was like, that name sounds kind of familiar.
Oh, he
sorry,
mentioned
I have to go. Talk to you guys later.
Oh,
thank you, Gigi.
talk to you, Gigi.
Have a
Take
good day,
care.
Gigi.
You too. Take care.
Have a good day.
Be safe, buddy.
You too.
So you said you heard Captive Desk mention him.
Yeah, I think it was him.
Or somebody you watched mentioned him.
Yeah, like just it's like that thing that happened with, and they didn't say anything but that, and I got the impression that okay, this is something that someone who no one is okay with on either side of the
He does have a following. He does have a following. I will say that.
Go girl.
Oh,
different girl.
Yeah, I mean he gets for a channel with 200 subs, he gets upwards of 60 live viewers in his chats, in his live streams. So he's got a little following.
So
On a good day, I'll get
the channel I asked Gigi about, if that was the guy, they only have 33 subs.
Well, there are probably multiple channels with his name.
Okay.
But okay, so his current channel is he has a little bit under 300. It's like 250, 260. But there are two other channels that he was a part of, and there's a whole thing that happened there with another person named Will Kincaid. And so there's three official channels, I guess you could say, that are related to him.
Okay.
And two of them they're ran with another person. So, but I'm sure there are other ones there are other like channels that have his face on there as a profile or something.
Okay.
Yeah, but his actual channel is called Smoky Saint Polemics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, he's I don't know. I've said everything to his face that I've felt I wanted to say, and he said everything back to me that he wants to say too.
Okay.
We've had some pretty heated interactions, and you probably a side of me you haven't seen.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I've known him since before he really got more known. This was back before, I don't know if you know Raging Atheists.
Yeah.
This was back before he started doing his live streams in his open rooms. So it's been probably 2017-ish, 2018, around there.
Okay. Yeah, that's been a while.
Yeah, he got the only reason a lot of this stuff came out was because he started going at a guy in the UK who had a daughter that was in the hospital and dying, and he said a lot of pretty rough things towards him during that, and then he ended up losing his daughter, him and his wife.
Oh.
And he was just laying into him, and so that's kind of how he got on a lot of people's bad side. And naturally, the couple that lost their daughter, this was during COVID. This was 2020-ish, I think, the height of COVID. And so there's a lot of details in there, but the overarching thing was they lost their daughter, and he was going at them. I'm talking about they were making memes with graves, and like it was bad. And so naturally his friends started looking into Smokey more. And eventually someone found out who he was, and then saw the charges, and then noticed there's a court date coming up. And that's how he kind of got out of there.
Okay.
And we have pictures of him. There's a lawyer that's involved with that community, that little group. And so he had some connections in the state all of this was taking place in. And so he has audio recordings, and we have pictures of him and another person that's on YouTube. That was his pastor. He's not around anymore. At the courtroom, all of that. you know.
Okay.
And it's yeah, I mean it is, you know, he tries to deny it now. Well, let me take that back. He's playing this thing of, I don't know who he's trying to say he may or may not be this Josh person. Whoever Josh is, that's kind of
So-
how the language that he uses.
Josh is the only Josh I know of is the guy who's with the Praise I Am channel.
Oh,
who comes
yeah, no.
on-
No,
No, it's not him.
no,
we're talking about. No.
No, Josh is his actual legal name. Smoky Saints.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not a, yeah. So he plays this thing of anytime he's questioned about it, he says, well, Josh, he talks like Josh is a different person. And then he says, maybe not, who knows, whoever this person is. And then he runs into this narrative of, well, whoever this Josh is, he's innocent, and I know all the details of the case. And so like, you know, it's he's playing this weird whoever this Josh person is actually innocent and was the victim.
Oh my goodness.
So that's what he's saying now. He's saying the person listed on the registry and in the court like documents, he's actually the victim. So, which is interesting because we actually have there's actually the victim actually found all of this online back a few years ago, like 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And because that was when the case was going on. And I don't remember if she said she had friends who were online and just I don't know if they were looking up smoke or not Smokey, but Josh, you know, things with the case. I don't know exactly how, but apparently there were so many videos done that his legal name was linking back in Google searches to certain YouTube channels. And so she came across it. And so she actually, after the case was done and everything, she actually contacted one of the people who was kind of heading it all. And she came on and talked, and you know, she was, you know, for a little bit. And she verified that was him, you know.
Yeah.
But, you know, he still runs his narrative. He's really trying to get back into this whole, he wants to get back into debating and all of this stuff. And in order to do so, he has to run this narrative of, you know, that's not him. And even if it was him, he's the victim, you know.
Yeah,
and
it's really. No, go on.
Yeah, and if you know, and I'm not going to say some of the details that I've seen from the case, but it gets pretty disgusting.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, it's yeah. And you know, even now, like, and I'm not not trying to say how do I put this? Well, no, I won't even say it. Never mind. I just don't want it to come out wrong, you know.
Yeah.
Because
I get it.
I have mixed feelings but I also know both people are adults now. Not the victim or anything, but the current person in his life.
Yeah.
They're both adults. Significant age gap, but they're both adults and nothing wrong there. So
Okay.
But just, still trends, patterns, seems.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, both adults, nothing wrong there. But yeah, no, he is a really vile person, and he has people that will put out a lot of things for him. So that way he doesn't necessarily have to say everything, and he can have these other people put out these videos and these things out there.
Got it.
Like I'm talking, when one of the people that's with, one of the people found out they had a type of cancer, and it was things at the time weren't looking that great. There was some memes and a video put out with that person's name on an urn and people dancing around it. And, it's things like that. That are put out that he can say, well, yeah, I didn't do that, but he's with the people that did.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's had pictures and videos of the father who lost his daughter dancing on a grave that has her name on there. And he said, because you taught her the wrong beliefs, Christian, mind you, Christian.
Mm-hmm.
They're both, well, the father was a Christian, right? Mother Christian, like they are, hardcore into it. But because they don't agree on some things in their,
like
salvation stuff. Yeah, they have some doctrine issues.
Yeah.
He's like, you sent her to hell. She's probably burning. And then he finds out there might have been some mental things with her.
Yeah.
And then he's like, well, maybe she was so mentally handicapped that there's going to be some grace and she might be saved. But if she's not, then you send her to hell, and has him dancing on her grave and all that. So that's the type of person and the type of people that he hangs around.
Okay. That's really, really disgusting. I'm kind of lost for words.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm glad I banned him, to be honest.
Yeah, and that's why at this point, like I know Gigi has kind of wanted me to have a one-on-one with him, with Smokey, but at this point, I'm just I've said everything and that I needed to say to him, or that I wanted to say to him, and
and I'm thinking it very much sounds like someone who should not be platformed at all.
Yeah. And he is banned. He is banned on a lot of platforms, on a lot of places that he's been trying to get back into, like good graces with. He's still banned on a lot of places. So, he's banned on a lot of Christian platforms, so he's, that's one of the main reasons he hangs around the channel you put in there.
Yeah.
And because that person is banned a lot of places.
Well, then who was this Mrs. Smokey, if you don't mind me asking? I forgot all about it until Mod just said something. I forgot about her.
That is
The
his fiance.
younger girlfriend. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they are. I think that's his. Well, I think that is his fiance. They say they're married, but they have not been married yet. They're planning to get married.
Oh, I thought you were saying, just a Mod real quick. I thought you were saying this whole thing I was talking about when I said sick fuck, that God doesn't exist according to you anyway, so fuck it. That's where I was going with this. I didn't realize where you're going with it because you believe on evolution. Fuck it.
Yeah, so she she lives on, well, they live in different states at the moment.
But both in a state of confusion.
And so she's actually going to move out to where he is here really, really soon.
To DAL?
And no. Actually, you know what? As interesting as it is, Smokey Saint despises Hovind. He does not like Hovind.
Oh. He's got a Hovind boner, so we got to go after him for having a boner now.
Yeah.
And we're going after the boner. Okay, we got this. We got a game plan.
But yeah, that person in there is his that's his fiance, soon to be wife.
Did you notice I didn't start cussing until after Gigi left? I didn't want to have to ban myself.
Good for you, Asso. I'm proud of you. I'm proud.
Now Maud's paranoid. She's using the asterisk with her cuss words so she doesn't get timed out, I guess.
You know, I've never been much of a person to cuss or anything like that.
I did because of working environment. You know, you work in a warehouse or a factory.
Yeah.
Women cuss worse than the guys do, literally.
I think for me, it was just because when I was growing up, I hung around. I was with my grandparents a lot. And then, you know, my parents were like, you don't use that type of language around them. And that's just kind of how it was ingrained in my head. And so naturally, I just didn't use it. So it's just not part of my vocabulary now. Like I have to think, I have to be really angry, really upset.
This is my new podcast, Asshole and the Boner Hunters. Next on Cryptids, are boner hunters real, like Bigfoot? God, this internet thing is so crazy.
It really is. It really is. I've met some really great people on the internet.
Yep. And you've also met a lot of the wrong people.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny how people evolve, though. You're around them and you may like them or you may not like them at first, and then somehow it turns around. You know, I would have never thought Timmy Tears was the way he was, to be honest, when he first started coming here.
Oh, yeah.
I just thought he was a guy with a stick up his ass, but no, he's just a dickwad. Speaking of dickwads, here's Dixie. Hey, Dixie.
Oh, Pixie's in the chat.
Hi, Pixie. She's not a dickwad.
She made Carp cry. We can't talk to Pixie anymore. You're banned, Pixie. I forgot about that.
Well, then I should be banned too.
Oh, she was all over friggin' Carp yesterday. Consistency and condescending.
Missing Maud disliked your stream.
I don't care. I don't even pay attention to that. I don't do the analytics. I don't stream. I don't stream often enough to care about it. Oh look, Asshole had 4 views this month. All right.
Well then, I guess I'm gonna be disliking your stream.
Go for it.
It's all user interaction, though.
It is. I mean, it's you know, a like or dislike. It still counts towards the big picture, I guess.
It does. It does.
He says with tears in his eyes, I guess.
Why can't I get past 3 subs?
Hey, I can't stay long. But no, that is not what happened. I said I didn't get on to him for being inconsistent. I said his condescending attitude made no sense given his inconsistency. And then we came to understanding, and I left, and he started name dropping me, and name dropping me to keep the argument going and misrepresenting my point to keep the argument going. And when I came back and saw that, he did not like that I called it out. That is not my problem.
Note to self: do not mock Dixie because she'll get on stage and make sure everybody knows the correct story.
Wait, did
It
I'm
all stemmed back
so
from Carp timing out Mod because Mod typed fuck in chat. Pretty much. Mod is a rebel. We have to control her.
well, I thought we were in agreement that no one controls that woman.
Yeah, what's sad is Bond, I made her for some stupid reason a managing Mod, and the first action I do was accidentally timing her out. Oh no, I banned her. That's what it was. I think I banned her because I was messing around on StreamYard, and I've never timed anybody out or blocked them from here. So I was trying to see if they had a list of the length of time, and I click a button. Sure enough, you have hid missing Mod. I'm thinking, damn, this is gonna be a hard decision whether I want to unhide her or not.
But so I'm kind of curious now because I don't know Pike to be.
I'll tell you how it happened.
judgmental.
This is
Yeah.
how it happened. Maud said, if that's true, he's a sick fuck. She didn't say it, she typed it. And he didn't say anything to anybody. He just immediately timed her out. And Maud came back and was like, what the hell, you know? And then an argument broke out. And I wasn't saying anything. I was just minding my business. And then Christian Pike started getting like really smug about it and like really condescending in sort of like a self-righteous way. And then he started making comments about like, well, if, like kind of like if you were a Christian or if you were in church, wouldn't you show respect? And like just being really condescending about it. And so I joined to tell him that like I get where you're coming from kind of a thing, but at the same time, like given that you don't enforce this consistently and you don't enforce this regularly, being so condescending is kind of ridiculous, right? Like you're up here pretending like it should have been obvious because you have these rules, but the problem is you're not consistent with these rules and nobody like quite understands these rules.
Yeah.
And then we had a back and forth, and then I apologized for being harsh, and he said it's okay, I had a point, and then I had to leave, so I left. And then when I came back again, I saw that he was typing, well, Pixie said I was inconsistent, and Pixie this, and I guess like using that as a reason he can just like go ban everybody. I don't know. But like he kept the argument going and he kept dropping my name, and that's not what I said. What I said was his condescension made no sense given his inconsistencies. And so then I told him that I didn't appreciate him name dropping me and misrepresenting my point while I was out. And he said it seemed like I had quote unquote invested outrage into this. So then I asked him what he had invested in my absence, and things went from there. And then I told them that I was just responding to what was happening, that I didn't start anything, and they can go gaslight someone else because I was not here for that noise. And that was that.
Was this one of his teaching streams?
I have no idea. I was in and out that day.
No, this is it wasn't on Sunday. It was just yesterday.
Okay. Because I was thinking when he has a teaching, he's usually more like wanting to keep things clean in a different way, you know, on regular streams, which I get absolutely.
And I understood that too. I said, you know, I understand the no foul language in case there's little ears around and stuff, but she also typed it, and, you know, given the inconsistency, I just thought he was being too smug. I thought he was being really smug about it. That was my point.
Yeah.
The hell this is Bond AAA visitor center or something? You plan
What?
your own damn trips.
No,
you feel out of this because when
she
you have a
was
terrible
giving-
time because you're a bad person.
No, he's
poor Dio.
this is actually my fault, and it all started because this morning I was trying to figure out the name of this village in Switzerland that I want to visit so bad, and it took forever to figure out the name of this place.
Yes, and during that, I fell in love with Switzerland. So I asked Deviant about places there.
You on your own time, your own show. We don't do happy topics here. We do, PBS. You're an asshole.
What's the weird name of that town? What's the weird name of the town I want to go to again? Later. Lauterbin, something like that.
Here.
But then, to be fair, there was a lot of crazy shit going on yesterday too. So, especially with the Smokey dude, I'm so sick of hearing about that. I mean, not here, but yesterday. That's why I
just say certain things that make him go quiet. Like when they say, "Believe whatever story you want," and I said, "Which one of your 5 stories are you aiming me toward?"
It's funny.
But he says, I had the parrots, or he says, she lied about her age, or the gaming profile said she was 16. I just say, and did the parents also lie about her age when you got their permission? Oh, did we?
Yeah, you're the one that said that. Okay, sorry, Maud. Yeah, I still thought Maud said that, but no, I think if it was Pixie.
No, that was me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Maud was
It's
lying.
funny.
I thought
it's funny that he says that still, because the last video he made, or one of the last videos he made before he kind of disappeared, he went on camera. He was sitting on a couch. He had a hat covering most of his face. You could just see his beard. He kind of changed the voice up a little bit. And he was like, it was just a really short clip. And he said, believe whatever you want to believe.
I feel bad for
and then he was gone.
Gigi to a point. I mean, to a big point, because he feels so bad about not wanting him on there, but he doesn't want that. I told him, I said, you have every right to keep people off of there, whether it's me, Timmy, or somebody is accused of PDF. That's
and it's actually kind of important to be able to set those boundaries.
Right.
You have to decide what kind of channel do I want.
Right.
I mean, there are channels there are like it's not like everyone is always agreeing, but it's not like hostile or toxic or whatever. And then there are those, you just look at the chat and it's just the most toxic.
That's what yesterday kind of was like. And you know how Gigi, I mean, real quick, Bond, and you know how Gigi feels about kids anyway. It breaks his heart, to think, because I think he really likes Smokey, to be honest. And he's asking everybody what he should do. I know what I would do, but that's not what everybody else would do, maybe.
Smokey has a way with trying to charm his way into channels, and he will start out very cordial, very nice, very respectful, and he will work his way in to different places before he actually shows what he does.
Well, that's similar to what Timmy did. Timmy came in acting, like a good Christian boy, and he turned out to be a psycho nut, in my opinion.
Sorry for the renovation noises. What I think is really weird is that until I heard him on Gangster Ghosts, I've never heard him speak in a calm manner for more than 2 minutes at a time, ever. Like, when I say every time I saw him, he was screaming at people and insulting people and yelling, like he really was. And then the one time I was on panel with them, we had that back and forth where I just said, like, they asked me if I knew him, and I was like, no, I don't know him. I don't want to know him, and I don't go to his channel because I don't want to know him. And they were like, why? And I was like, because every time I see him, he's always yelling at somebody and this and that. And he was like, you don't know me. And I was like, yeah, I clearly stated that I don't know you. And he's like, then you can't say I'm always doing. And like, he just had this like full-on meltdown, started screaming, calling me all kinds of names. He rage quit. And then he went around calling me names for forever. And then he disappeared. And then when he popped back up in Gangster Ghosts, he was all trying to get my attention. And I was like, no.
I'm kind of torn right now. Well, I'm not torn, but him and a few other people that I don't like are butting heads and they're going at it. And I'm like, I don't like either one of you, you know. So I'm just staying back and letting them go at it.
No, you misunderstood me, Miss. I wasn't comparing him to a PDF. I was saying that Timmy did the same thing. Came in, acted one way, and later on exposed who he really was. I didn't say anything about comparing him to the PDF himself. But to say that Tim's just an ass is like saying that I'm just a dickhead.
No, I got what you were saying. That's why I got what you were saying. That's why I talked about him raging the way he did.
Yeah.
Because it kind of reminds me of that too. Like, it's weird to see him calm because he was like literally every time I saw him on different streams too, he was just always like yelling and screaming and calling people names. And I was just like, oh, that's exhausting.
And Deviant, if you ever want to see anything that I've claimed to have happened, you know, with the Smokey stuff, I can show you all the stuff that I've seen and all of that. So just so you know, it's not me just, you know, making things up and going off here.
Oh no. Yeah, no, that's good. I really appreciate it. And I mean, I generally don't think people are bullshitting, but at the same time, if you go out, if I were to go out and then say like, oh, that guy, don't interact with them, and it turns out that everything it's not true, or it's skewed a certain way, I have become more. So I have been asked to appear on a couple of channels to talk about Egypt and so forth, and so far there it's been nothing, like no weird people. It's been people that I have known or had some sort of contact with, well, except from one guy, but I've been in contact with them since then, and I know many of the people that they know as well. So, but I have sort of become more aware of the fact that just because someone asks you and they kind of hang around the same places as you are, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's someone that you want to be seen as connected to or be associated with. So, and as just a general, like a general rule of thumb, that to not like spread misinformation. That goes, of course, when it comes to people.
Yeah.
As well, and I have come across people on YouTube that very obviously is doing or trying to do exactly that. They're trying to make people out as like hinting towards them being a bad person or something, just to see what sparks. And that's not something that you want to be part of.
Yeah, and I'll say the only thing that I can't show and back up, because I deleted the Google account and the Discord that I had it all on, was the live stream that's now been deleted or hidden, where he showed his he walked outside and showed his view from his front house and showed the sunrise. And I went to the court documents and cross-referenced the addresses on Google Earth, and all the land, it all matched up identical.
Yeah.
I did that and I sent it out, but I don't have those anymore because I deleted the Google account and my Discord. So that's the only thing. I did do that, where his live stream showed his front yard and his view, and it matched up on Google Earth with the addresses and the court documents, or with the address of the court document. But I don't have access to those, so I can't actually show that.
So let's see. I'm there. Can you go to that link and tell me if that is
Yes, that's the channel. Yeah, that's his channel.
Oh,
yeah.
you're talking to Bond, right? You don't want me to put that up?
Okay. Huh?
Did you want me to put that up, or you trying to Bond this?
No.
Yeah, that is.
I'm just trying to let you guys two talk and get this out and get it done with, sort of thing. Put out there,
Yeah.
I know, but
So that video, that is his channel. Well, that's Smokey's channel, his official channel, where he streams live too. The person in there is Dave, the news unit, and this video is a video that Smokey recently told Dave was his favorite video of Dave. And if you listen to that video, he says a lot of crazy things in there. And that's why he just re-uploaded it. What was it, 5 days ago? Because he said, I just recently found my favorite video of you. And he uploaded it. So if you listen to that video, you'll hear some crazy things. Because Dave is a Christian. So well, yeah, he is a professing, well, he believes in God, the Christian God.
Yeah.
Authorized, what is it? Authorized King James version only, something like that. 16.
So he's a nut job.
He is. He actually, his nickname is Nutty Dave. Nutty Dave is his nickname.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just saying that as a joke to him being KJV only.
Yeah, no, his nickname in some of the circles is Nutty Dave.
Okay.
no, we know you're a nut job. We take that for granted, sometimes, Mod. So thanks for reminding us.
And you have to be careful if he turns on his camera and stands up to walk away, because he might just be wearing a pair of red Speedos.
Oh.
Oh. I just threw up.
Don't ask me how I know. Unfortunately. But there's always that chance.
Okay.
Yeah.
I won't interact with them in that way.
Yeah, he's another character, which they mesh well.
It sounds like someone you might also question before you befriend.
Yeah. And
just saying.
Well, Dave is a little different than Smokey. Dave is, I think, Dave has switches that flip on and off in his head, I think, where he just goes into this, I'm going to say the most crazy thing I can say to try to trigger people. But then he also has moments where, and he sounds sincere, where he's just wanting to just talk to people. So I don't, it's a weird thing there. Smokey, he does it deliberately. I mean, that's just who he is. But Dave, I think he's got something that there's something that flips in him. And then he just goes on a tirade.
Stable.
Welcome to YouTube.
Yeah.
Bad enough we've got Mod and me in the same room. Now we've got I'm not going to say it.
I was still waiting for Mod to come on and tell us about the sandwich she made. But
no, I told her she's banned. She can't come on ever again. I timed her out for a reason. Okay, so it was an accident. I'm going to say I did it on purpose. Give me some street cred. You took down the mod? Yes, I did.
I think you should get yourself a hobby there, Teddy.
I do. It's banning mod. Duh.
Eddie, Azzo's hobby is watching the Yankees lose in the fall.
Ooh,
Yeah.
burn.
And the thing about it is, though, at least the Yankees will be there while the Rangers are fishing or hunting in Texas. Yeah, I was worried. I just bragged about how they swept you guys, and then they got, of all teams they get beat yesterday, they got beat by Colorado. So they must be pissed off today because right now they've had a 10-run inning, and it's like 10-1.
Oh,
Yankees,
is it?
Obviously, yeah. And to be fair, I do like Texas. You know, I'm not going to root for them if they're going against my boys, but I do like Texas.
Yeah, they're winning right now. Texas is up.
Well, if they're up, that's the first game they're going to win in 2 weeks. Then.
Yeah, they've been struggling. But hey, it's bound to happen. You know, as long as we're there, as long as we get in, we're okay.
You're not even going to get in the ballpark. Not even the parking lot to the World Series.
We slipped in that 1 year.
That 1 year, yeah,
2 years ago. Yeah. We slipped in and made a run.
How many rings you guys got, by the way? I forgot. I keep forgetting how many rings you guys got.
We have a ring, and that's all that matters.
Okay, you have a ring. Okay, you know that sounds impressive compared to.
We should have 3 actually. Well, I say 3, but 2 for sure.
All of this sounds very suspicious to me. Just saying.
Yeah, guys playing with their balls. What's new, right?
Well, it's same old, same old.
Man, I still have the video of Texas Live whenever the last out happened in the World Series.
Well, I would cherish that one memory too because it's the only one you've got.
But we have it.
So I don't gotta get all happy on one pitch or one game. I've got a whole,
But we have it.
Dynasty.
We have the memory.
Exactly. So don't take away Bond's good memory.
You got that one memory.
As though you don't know the struggle.
I do.
I'm a Rangers fan.
I do.
And a Cowboys fan.
You got to realize I also like the Cubbies in the National League. And look how long it took them to finally win a World Series in 2016. 108 years. So I know the pain.
Well, yeah, it's because they were cursed.
Well, so is Boston.
Oh, wait. Was it? Am I thinking of Boston or?
Yeah, Boston has because they Babe Ruth.
The real question is, who's your favorite soccer team?
The soccer who?
I don't know what soccer is.
Yeah, is that a sport or is that a ladies book club?
Oh, football's only good for passing the time between. I mean, Super Bowls are only good for passing the time between World Cups.
I will say,
and the only thing World Cups are good for is to get rid of gas. So why would I want to watch the World Cup? No, I do watch soccer at times, but it depends how important it is. But I'm not a big soccer fan, although I was as a kid.
Soccer is my favorite one to watch. It's not my favorite one to play, but it's definitely my favorite one to watch.
Yeah, I can't watch people running up and down. That's too much running. It's like I watch bits and pieces of it, like I do golf. I like golf, but I don't.
No, I can't watch golf. First of all, golf is just the ruin of a perfectly good walk. But second of all, it's so boring. It's so boring.
Yeah,
it's soccer, really, if you think about it.
No.
Kick a ball one way, kick a ball the other way. It's like tennis.
No.
Turn your head back and forth.
Soccer is more entertaining than like football or basketball.
Obviously, because, more Americans like football than soccer. We don't care about the rest of the world.
Well, we already knew that.
Obviously, we rule the world. Who do they come to for help?
Oh, your MPs? Yeah.
Mr. Trump. They call him Mr. Trump for a reason. I'm going to tell the person that's on the left side of the world here in a second. I'm like the anti-atheist, I think. I say shit just to piss people off because I don't care.
I do need to go play golf again soon. Maybe this week.
I don't know.
I'm just me. And I tend to get more indignant than I get angry.
I actually need to go get myself something to eat because I have not eaten today other than a cookie.
You should go eat. What time
Yeah.
is it? It's 5.
I
still have a little
it's
while before I need to force me to eat.
midnight.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I just realized that because I was starting to get like brain fog, and then I was like, wait, oh yeah, this is hunger. Okay, oh yeah, right.
You know what?
Okay,
At least
I'm
you
getting kinda
thought
hungry.
about it though, because I'm the person who would have been like, okay, I'm tired of going to bed. And then I would not even have thought about it until somebody was like, have you eaten? You should eat. And then I'd be like, oh yeah, I should do that. That's the thing that I need to do.
I feel you. That is me. I'm in training to kind of recognize when my body tells me that, hey, you should eat, you should sleep, you should go to the bathroom, you should. Yeah.
I'm right there with you. And someone went to ask me, it absolutely baffled me. They asked me like they were serious and we were staring at each other like we were both really confused. I was confused it was a serious question. They were confused I didn't understand it was a serious question. But I was cooking one day and they were like, you haven't eaten today? And I was like, no. And they were like, well, who did you just cook for? And I was like, I just cooked for Super Munchkin. And they were like, that didn't remind you to eat? And I was like, no, because here's the problem. I make the food and I've been in the kitchen and I've been smelling it. And now I don't want the food. And I think to myself, I'm going to go sit down and in a few minutes I'll feel better and I'll come eat. But then I just forget.
Right. But that's the thing. You think, yeah, maybe I should eat something. And then the hunger goes away. And the next time you're like feeling like you're almost dying and you don't really know why. And if you know why, you're way too hungry to like make something or cook something. The body is it's so needy. It's so needy.
It is. It requires a lot of chores and maintenance for upkeep.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I would not worry about it, except very occasionally.
What did you say?
If I did not absolutely Oh, yeah, the renovation noises. I said if I absolutely did not need to eat, I would only eat occasionally.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. 100%.
Like on vacation, gotta have ice cream and churros or something. But I don't need to eat every day. That's nonsense. It was a poor design choice.
Well, yes. Sleep is the same thing. It's like, sure, I'd love to sleep if I could do it when I felt like it. Not just because my body is gonna whine or bitch about it.
There's so much to do and so much to see, and it's like, no, sleep.
Oftentimes, just at the moment when you're like, you have been trying to do something all day, or I don't know, you're painting or drawing or doing something creative, and things are starting to loose up, and no, now you have to sleep. Like, what the fuck? If I sleep now, it's going to take forever tomorrow to come to the point that I am right now.
I know.
Completely useless.
I mean, I get the need for it, right? Like in a systematic sort of, like I get what it does and why it's needed, but it's just so inconvenient.
Exactly. And you don't really feel that you get that much in return. Oh,
On that note, I should go help with the reason behind those renovation noises. So I will see you pretty shiny peoples later.
Later, Pixie.
Take care, Pixie.
Bye, Dixie.
You're a Dixie.
You're an erection, all right? I don't know where that came from, but it came out of my mouth and I said it. I'm not going to say sorry.
As
This
I've
is
been
my
looking
channel. I
at that
said what
avatar.
the fuck I want. And if I don't like it, I'll just time out mod and blame it on her.
Oh, Deviant here. A crew from Dinosaur.
And I can't believe my cat typed that. What did I put, or she put, I mean? Oh, my cat typed, so maybe there is a God that answered my prayers when it said my cat likes that mod can't get online right now.
But
Oh, yeah,
I would
she's
never
got
say
some
something like
sprinkles over
that.
there. She
But
said it's
she's there.
storming, quote unquote.
Beck 2, how you doing, buddy? Now we got to start talking proper, no cuss words. Beck 2 has virgin ears.
Oh,
Oh,
so they're
really?
similar to me.
Yeah, you're a fucking liar.
Is that the worst?
And what's
you've
weird for
got?
me, cussing on purpose just doesn't seem natural, just to say it. I don't like it. Where's Pixie when I need to call somebody a crack whore? God dang it.
I don't think I've said that
things you
yet.
just need to do sometimes.
You just got to say it. I mean, you really do. Get it out of your system. Hey.
No. No.
Hey, I'm a crack whore. Does that make everybody feel better?
Yes, much better.
I'm sitting on my crack,
fiend.
and that's about it.
I'm addicted to caffeine.
No, you're just a dick. There's a
Me
difference.
too. But what am I?
You are every woman in the world to me.
Oh.
My shit's gonna hunt me down.
Yep.
Mr. Soot, lock and loaded. Now, where the hell is Crawfordsville, Indiana, and 300 South? I will find that fat bastard one way or the other.
Steven, real quick, is your avatar, is that something that was I'm curious, is that an actual
See, Mod, this is how you truly cuss without getting banned, okay? It's fucking sperm burping crack whore, by the way.
No, is that avatar something that was made up, or is it actually a
That's actually Deviant, and she
Oh,
really
no,
has nipple hard-ons all the time. What are you talking about? Everybody knows this about Deviant. She's got a cat head, all right? Get over it. Stop staring.
No, it's so that on the sides is a picture of an actual statue of a Hatshepsut that is it's just in black and white. It's made from red granite.
Okay. Everybody quit cussing. Daniel's
But
here.
the kitty
Hey, Daniel.
is not.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
That's
He's
made
got his
up.
AI going.
Wait,
He's answering for him. Hello.
Christ is risen. How's it going?
Wow, that's a good way to
Hey-o.
get banned on an atheist channel. No, I'm
Oh,
kidding.
come on, come on.
I know you're
Everybody
talking
knows
about the Pillsbury Doughboy. He rose.
Everybody knows it. Everybody loves it. So what are you guys talking about in here?
Okay, this is true
I
though. For
don't
forever.
know really.
Every time I talk to Deviant, I stare at her nipples. I'm not lying. If I'm lying, well, I can't say it with Daniel here now. Sorry. We're back to PG people. PG. Code red. Code red.
Yes, please. You have to keep me pure.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, Puritan, maybe.
Pure. I just want to be pure.
You're going to be parade if you keep that up.
You ever see Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
Some of them.
Okay, there's a part where Frank Reynolds it's because there's germs. They think there's a contagion, They really are all just suffering from alcohol withdrawals, but they think they have some kind of like crazy sickness. And Frank Reynolds just covers his body with Puracell, and he's like, "I just want to be pure."
That gives you dry skin.
Yeah, it would. It would.
And I take my like for Dixie Cup away too. Here we go. This is how I'm going to play it from now on. She's taking her like away. I'm taking my like of her away.
Why'd you take her like away? Why?
She took my because she doesn't like me. Because I make fun of her.
Oh.
I'm not condescending enough. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. Or maybe because I said a potty word.
So what's in your avatar? What kind of creature is that?
I know what you're staring at, Daniel. Eyes are up here, buddy. Eyes up here.
What is it? Is it like a... It looks like a mammal of some sort. Is it a baby troll?
Oh, my picture?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. It's just something cute that I kept finding stuff that was cute. And I put it on there. I don't know what I thought you were talking about deviants.
Oh no, I've
There's like
seen
three
hers.
that I had for
Yeah.
forever. I still got them. Like this one. I don't know if this will show. And then that one. That's my original three cute ones.
Oh.
Oh, then I downloaded a really cute one like this. Oh no.
Oh,
Or maybe that's the
I
cute
know.
one. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that ain't it either. But how about this one? Oh, heart. It's so
you
cute.
got the Avatar game. Let me see if I
Yeah.
still have some of my fun ones.
I got a bunch in like saved in. Well, this is the one for Teddy Bear. I don't hardly ever use it since baseball season's here.
This was me when I was dying.
Oh my God! It looked like you just had a baby. Did it
Oh
hurt
yeah,
coming out?
I was 300 pounds.
Holy bejeebus! You got some jaws.
Oh yeah. I don't know what other ones I should do. Should be pretty careful about which ones I put up here. I'll just put up one of my fun ones. I like this one a lot.
We'll put your one you have of a Sandman on.
I don't have one of Sandman.
Put your clay one on. God knows he puts yours on enough.
Oh yeah, I don't have any of clay. I don't think. Let me see. Do I? No, I got one of other people. Anyone ever see this guy, D-Highs?
Nope, never.
Hey, you're not missing anything.
Doesn't look like he risen.
There's Jose.
Hey, Jose, how you doing? K-Basa.
You guys might know Steve S. I have his picture.
I've seen him.
Yeah, I got him.
Mr. Beer. That's what I call him.
I got Sterling, but I don't think you guys know who he is. Yeah, everyone's got a little collection. It's like Pokemon cards, like different people that you've met online that you just keep their picture.
Yeah, that's one of Mod's favorite ones I've got is, I Ain't Afraid of No Ghost, and then the Chemo one. This is one of my favorite one though. Witches, a Tooth Fairyist, a Satan Clausist. What's the other one? A Leprechaunist and an Atheist. And there's Gigi when he was a kid. Here we go. We'll stick with that one for a while. Since he's risen, I might as well have his picture up there taking a selfie.
You think selfie should have became an English word?
Yeah, I mean, if ain't made it, surely selfie should have made it. I mean, more people are selfieing than they are ain'ting.
Yeah, but the thing is, ain't is actually grammatically correct. It's the contraction for am not. It just isn't
Right,
used
but it was
often.
never a word. It was just something of slang. Well, then they accepted into the English language.
I don't know. Now see that's something that I'm not positive on, but I do know that for a while it was actually proper to say I ain't going. Now eventually people start using it incorrectly and they start using it like isn't, like that ain't right.
That ain't true.
That isn't right. That isn't true. Yeah, that's the improper use of ain't, and that is absolutely garbage. But if you say like I'm not going or I ain't going, it basically means the same thing.
Either way, it's in my language, my vocabulary.
I'm trying to think of another example of this. I've not gone. I haven't gone. Something like that. Yeah, I've got honey.
I ain't got nobody.
I don't got nobody no more. So everyone left because why? Because I came on.
Well, yeah, because you're Jewish.
Oh my gosh! I steal the air out of the room. My apologies.
No, because everybody's talking about being hungry and getting something to eat to be.
I just made some dogs too, some hot dogs.
Oh, we were talking about how to cook dogs earlier, didn't we, Missing Mod? Missing Mod knows how to cook them. Tell him how you cook your dogs, Missing Mod.
Is it wrong to eat 5 hot dogs in one day?
As long as you don't use bread.
What if you do use bread?
Carbs.
Yeah, I haven't had hot dogs in a long time. I don't know. So I guess I've been eating them for every meal today.
Oh, you didn't eat them all at once then. You ate over.
No, not all at once.
Oh,
no,
yeah, that ain't bad then. No.
Yeah, spread out. So, gonna have 2 for dinner. They're already in the. I did them in the air fryer because they're cheese-filled dogs, and I didn't think it would go well in the microwave. And the only other option I have is a hot plate. I don't really feel like using that.
Yeah, I actually seen a video the other day of how to cook hot dogs a different way. And I've kind of seen something similar to it before, but basically you take a knife and you make swirls all around it, and then you fry the hot dogs. I want to try this and say, because I like fried hot dogs or fried bologna, and it just looks like, I don't know if it adds flavor to it or it just makes it look cool, but they look cool.
That's all hot dogs are, man. It's just bologna. It's bologna in tube form. That's all it is. It's a bologna sandwich that's hot.
Yeah, pretty much, holes and lips. I ain't got nobody. Let me see. Love my yeah, that's where Missing Mod does all her clothes drying is in her air fryer.
I love
she
my
bought
air
it. She
fryer.
misheard what the guy said. She thought he said it was an air dryer, so she bought it and she did her laundry in it forever until one of her friends came over and found out you can cook hot dogs in it. Now she cooks all her hot dogs in it. It's the only thing she cooks is hot dogs.
I wonder how the flavors would mix between drying your clothes and making hot dogs.
It would smell like Downy. I don't know
Yeah.
about the taste. It might taste kind of soapy.
Yeah. It's like the worst taste to get in your food. That's why you got to always wash your dishes very thoroughly.
Yeah,
People probably use too much soap, honestly.
Yeah, I know. Like when I do laundry, I do, but just in case. Yep, Downy Soft is frowny.
I use those pods. I just get them from Amazon Basics. And they don't look nice like the real Tide Pods, but it's the same thing. It's dispensing it to a point where like it makes it idiot proof. Like you don't have to pour it into a cup anymore. It's just throw a bag in there and it's good.
We've got a front loader washer, and I've there forever. I hated using it because I didn't know how to use it until they came out with pods. So instead of filling up those little things in the tray, open the door, put your clothes in, you throw a pod in there, and let it go.
Easy.
Yep.
Yeah, easy street.
And then you throw a softener sheet in the dryer, not the air dryer, but just the dryer mod, so you know.
Yeah, not the air fryer mod.
Yes.
You wear it, you don't eat it.
They're eating the pods. They're eating the pods.
They're making the frogs gay.
Oh, I hate front loaders too. I mean, as nice as they can be and as clean stuff comes out, if I survive to get a place on my own once, whoever passes, whether it's me or mom first, I would go to the old top load ones. To be honest, I hate front loader ones. It takes so long to wash a small load. I hate it. Hate it. Just saying.
Hate it. Yeah. Both of mine are one. It's a top loader for the washer, and for the dryer, it's you open up a door like that faces you.
Well, that's what moms are. Both of the only thing I can say about front loaders, because her dryer is also front loader. So you open up the door, you just transfer it, because we had to reverse one of the doors on the dryer, so it opens up in the same or the opposite direction. So you can stand between the washer and dryer and have both doors open and not have to open one door, shut one door, to put clothes in. It's the only thing I like about the front loaders, but the whole concept of washing, I'll take the old fashioned ones any day.
Yeah, just
And
top
they're a lot
load.
cheaper.
Yeah. It's always been easy to me. You just pick it up and you stick it in the dryer, you know.
But you're a young man.
Yeah, but I share one because I live in an apartment, so I have a neighbor and we share the basement together. So we have a shared laundry machine. So I'm
Well, at least
sometimes
you have one. You don't have to pay for it. That's a plus.
yeah, that is cool because at first I figured I'd had to go to a laundromat,
Yeah.
but uh yeah, I'm sometimes I had to kind of like be beholden to her schedule, but she's single. She's single, a mom with like I think 2 kids. And I know that can't be easy having a job and
No.
having 2 kids. So like I give her a
And
lot of
having you for a
grace.
neighbor.
Oh yeah, constantly like hearing prayers, screaming, "Christ has risen from the
Where's
dead."
my damn icon?
Lord have mercy. I'm just like screaming, reverberating the walls. It's just like this
Come
guy
on,
prays a
Charles,
lot.
let's
I mean,
sing
pretty
together.
loud about it, but okay. Yeah.
Oh well, could be worse.
Oh yeah.
It could be raining like it is in Florida.
It was raining a lot the past couple of days.
Here it's been nice, but it's been chilly. I almost went out today to go on a bike ride, but I just a little bit too chilly for me. And I have a slight cough from sleeping with the window open last night. And last night it was kind of cold. Cool, I guess.
I hope it's not one of these summers again where we just don't get too many good days where like it's
And it's
not
always hot.
windy out, it's not, humid, it's not
Right.
oppressively hot, like just one of those mild days with a gentle breeze, like with maybe, I don't know, what are you thinking? Like maybe 77-degree weather, that's like pretty ideal. And that would be perfect.
Well, I could
for a
do
bike
70
ride.
either, yeah. But it all
Yeah.
depends on the humidity, overcast, stuff like that. People don't take that in consideration. That it might be 70, but you have different 70 or 80, depending, but there are different, types of 70 and 80. It's like the old adage, I went out to Las Vegas and it's 120 degrees, but it was a dry heat. It's still 120 degrees.
Yeah.
But last year here, it was pretty much hot most of the year, especially in August. I know maybe it was July, and August was actually kind of mild last year. That's right. But, up until that point, we were hot every friggin' day.
Yeah. Yep. Well, we can always just interact virtually. That's kind of where the world's gone, huh?
Pretty much since COVID.
Yeah. Don't leave your home.
Yeah.
Shelter in place.
Yeah. I was talking with a friend of mine about it, but I've pretty much become an isolationist. Pretty much, I don't go out all that much. I don't care to go out. Some days it's like I got a doctor's appointment. It's like, God, I can get out of the house to go see a doctor, but it's for my own good. It's just I need to snap out of this. I mean, I'll do stuff like around the house, take the dogs to the creek or take them for a run or get on the side by side and run the piss out of Jack. So that dog loves running.
Yeah.
I bet you yesterday for 35 minutes, he ran probably between 20 and 30 miles an hour trying to keep up with us. Or because what's weird is he doesn't like tires. So if I go slow, he literally goes to each tire, tries to bite him. He'll come to the front driver's pass or the driver's side wheel on the side by side and literally follow the wheel down almost until his face gets caught underneath the tire. We'll let go and go to the passenger side and go all around this thing. Well, I got to the point where once he gets past the front, he'll go to the back and I just, floor it. Because I mean, I don't think I'll run him over, but as close as, like I said, his face is almost beneath the tire. So, just to prevent it, but I'll take off really, really fast. And all of a sudden this dog will be right next to me. I've got no doors on it usually because I take the doors off of it. And he's right there with me running, huffing and puffing. He looks like he's dying and I'll do it the other way around. And sure enough, I think he would do it until he dropped dead, literally. Just to please me, I think.
Dedicated dog.
Yeah, he's a good dog. He just don't listen quite all the time, but
yeah. I saw something interesting today when you're talking about animals and vehicles. Kawasaki just came out with a well, they're not selling it yet, but it's like a horse that you ride and a robot horse.
Really?
Yeah. I think it's called Claro or something.
Yeah, but to me, if you're going to spend that much money on a robot horse, why not just go buy a regular horse and take care of it? A real horse, I guess. Because it'd have to be cheaper to raise a horse, depending on, unless you go out for a quarter horse. But I mean, they're all the time around here. You can buy horses for $1,500, $2,000. But my problem would be with a real horse would be the veterinary bill.
It's Corleo.
Concept.
So it's a concept right
Oh,
now.
hello. It can jump and all sorts of things then.
Yeah, and it uses hydrogen fuel cells, so it just
Well, go back
excretes
up a
water.
little bit. I see something about DNA baked. Stop right there. But there is definitely a lot of motorcycle DNA.
Yeah, not real DNA.
No, that's what I'm saying. Whoa. Okay.
Yes.
Man, how much does it say? Guesstimating?
They don't say. So
A
I
Cylon
imagine.
from Battlestar Galactica. That's what I was going to say. That looks like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it can climb up like hills and stuff. So I can see the military wanting to use these things for sure.
Oh, look. Hell, it's almost like a dirt bike or something with the controls on it.
What is this? I got to sign up for this crap.
Yeah, that's what I never do, that crap. There should be an X somewhere, but generally there isn't. It's hid.
There it is. I see it now. So yeah, it's got hydrogen fuel cells in the back here. And on the instrument panel, you can see right there, it's got the fuel, center gravity position, and then it can even like project onto the terrain which way to go in dark conditions, which is kind of neat.
Yeah. Nicely. Let's see. I want to do. Oh, is it what I want to do? Why is this not doing what I wanted to do? Oh, there it is.
Oh, Missing Mod says I'm a pretty good singer. Thank you so much, Missing Mod. I really appreciate it.
She's known to lie, though. Oh, they're doing thing. Oh, crap. Oh, well. I'll have to watch it later. Oh, Rabbi Singer came out with another Why Jesus Can't Be the Suffering Servant of Isaiah 53. I love listening to him.
Really? Wonder what his hot take is.
Well, it's the same thing as just about everybody else, with all the verses that talk about, Israel, from like Isaiah 40 all the way up to 58 or 9. To me, it's kind of hard not, or to say that it's talking about Jesus when there's so much in there that Jesus couldn't have done or didn't do. Yada, yada, yada.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm trying to think of a verse. Hold on, give me a second. Just to give you an example of one verse, because they're all through there. God, I can't even think right now. If Maud would have made me a sandwich and emailed it to me. Here we go. Isaiah 41, 8 through 9. But you, Israel, my servant, Jacob, whom I have chosen, the offspring of Abraham, yada, yada, yada. You go to Isaiah 44, 1. But here now, O Jacob, my servant, Israel, whom I have chosen. Just verses like that. I can keep on. There's another 1, 2, 3, like Isaiah 44, 21, 45, 4, 48, 20, 49, 3. I mean, if it's constantly talking about the suffering servant being Israel, how can 53 all of a sudden switch from Israel to Jesus?
Oh, because we become one with Christ. So the people of God is Israel. Those are the children of God. And Israel just means the one who struggles with God. And God, so Jesus Christ is the second person of the Trinity. He took on human nature to save it. So he became fully God, fully man, in the incarnation served by the Theotokos. So the idea is that we're all part of Israel if you're a Christian. We don't believe in a separate dispensation like this Timmy tier stuff. Like that's where like things get weird.
It makes no sense. That I buy, but yeah.
Yeah, we're the whole human race is supposed to be grafted onto that because all are
right.
called.
But that doesn't happen until Romans 9? Would they talk about it when Paul, says, "I hope God hasn't forsaken His chosen, for I am also of the race," and that later it goes on to talk about being grafted in.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm familiar with the verses, definitely. To me, it doesn't matter. I mean, you can think, Isaiah 53 is talking about missing Mod for all I care.
Yeah, I definitely think it's talking about Christ. And the part about Israel, you know, some people like to separate the two, but from early church history, it never was seen that way. It was always seen that we are the continuation of Israel. I think the issue is like we live in a modern time where there is a nation state called Israel, but like that wasn't the case until very recently. And
Yeah,
like
but also the Old
Zionism has
Testament
taken
talks about the
over.
nation of Israel. It doesn't just talk about, you know, Israel in itself, like the Ten Commandments. Not pushing back on you, just my thoughts on it, just for
Yeah.
discussion. But even the Ten Commandments were given to the nation of Israel, not to the Gentiles, not to the Canaanites, who would have been Gentiles too, or any other nation. It was given to the nation of Israel.
Yeah, so the nation at that point didn't have land. They were given the law when they didn't have their own land. They didn't have the land of Canaan yet. So it can't be tied to the land itself. It has to be tied to the people. So it's God's faithful people that has expanded. After Christ came and the gospel was said to the entire world. But even in the Psalms, it says that the Gentiles will also be, they'll also bow down to Christ. All throughout the Psalms, it's predicting that the Gentiles eventually are going to be saved as well. It isn't just the Jews.
Yeah, but I don't believe that Jesus is ever mentioned in the Old Testament, and maybe we should just leave it at that. Because I can get into what the Jews considered to be the 6 things that are needed to, or 6, not prophecies, but they do have prophecies, obviously. 6 requirements or qualifications for the Messiah. And the only one that Jesus could possibly fulfill, according to the Jewish people, is that he was Jewish. Jesus didn't put the nation on his shoulder. He didn't bring world peace. All these things that the Jews are expecting from their Messiah. And what are the 6? It's been a while since I looked at that, just for my own curiosity. The Mashiach. Let's see here.
Yeah, I would say he.
Oh, here we go. Here are
All
the
of them.
credentials. Just for conversation, not argument.
Yeah.
Because this is from Jews for Judaism. First, he has to be Jewish. Obviously, let me see. Deuteronomy 17:15. He must be a member of the tribe of Judah, which is Genesis 49:10. He must be a direct descendant of King David and Solomon. 2 Samuel 7:12 through 13. He must gather the Jewish people from exile, return them to Israel, which is Isaiah 11:12. He must rebuild the temple in Jerusalem, Ezekiel 37:26 through 27.
Which he did in 3 days. Yeah.
He must rule at a time of world peace, which is Micah 4:3. He will, actually, there's more than 6, or maybe they're just giving extra ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I guess, anyway. He will rule at a time when the Jewish people will observe God's commandments, Ezekiel 37:24, and he will rule at a time when all people will come to acknowledge and serve the one God, Isaiah 66:23. And then it says it can be all summed up. All the criteria are best stated in the book of Ezekiel chapter 37, verses 24 through 28. That's why I go with where I go with it, more of the Jewish point of view, since I'm an atheist, I guess.
Yeah, so many of those things were fulfilled through Christ. I mean, he was born of the line of David through Mother Mary. She was from the house of David. So was Joseph. Beyond that, there's a few others in there that were just
but Joseph was not his father. See, that's where the problem is. You would have to use God's lineage, obviously, to.
Mother Mary was also from the house of David. I'm just saying.
You don't go by the mother's side, for that it would have made the father's side. That's the one problem I have. Damn, we chased everybody off. Yeah,
but it says in Isaiah that he's born of a virgin. So how
could
he have a father?
In a Christian Bible, it says that he was born of a virgin, but
it says in Isaiah.
Isaiah, what, 9 or
9:6?
9, yeah, whatever it is. But that word, I think it's used as Alma, which doesn't mean virgin. If they meant a literal virgin, it would have been Balma, Balu, or whatever it is. Even though it can be used, the Alma, the consensus is saying they would have used a different word if they meant a literal virgin.
Well, what else could they have meant besides
a young lady?
Born of a young lady that wasn't a virgin. I don't know. So The other,
Well,
the
no,
other,
just a young woman doesn't mean she has to be a virgin or not. But she could have been a virgin. She may not have been a virgin. But the Greek or the Hebrew doesn't follow in that direction.
well, so either way, because it's a virgin birth, his father is the eternal Father. It always points towards God.
Well, even in the Gospels, they have different genealogies.
But beyond that, the last thing that you said was the most clear one of all, is that he would come during a time when all would recognize God. So that's the whole point of his gospel being preached to the Gentiles, is that
But
every
see,
knee will bow.
The other side of this is when you read the Hebrew scriptures, it's not a future event. It's something they were expecting fairly soon of their Messiah.
Well, time is a strange thing.
It is. It's everybody's enemy.
So with
It's
the
like my
prophets,
gut
they
attack.
see so clearly that it seems like it's imminent, even if it's thousands of years away. Or I should say hundreds of years away, whatever, generations away. Either way, they see in a very clear way that to them, it's about to happen. And this is something that you see in the saints too, that they believe that they are in the end times because they can see clearly that we are in the end times. And what is holding us together is grace. It seems more imminent to those that are holier because they can see clearly.
I got a lot of holes in me. I'm not holy, but
but I guess the point is that, yeah, they might have thought that it was going to go a different way than they thought it would. Like Judas was a clear example of thinking like the Jews, where he was just like, well, I think that he's going to take down the Roman Empire and free us from that. That's how I interpreted the prophecy, but he was wrong. It was about a spiritual kingdom. It wasn't about a kingdom on earth, because a kingdom on earth cannot last forever. It's literally impossible. So the only way to have an eternal kingdom is
until the new heavens and earth show up, I guess. I'll concede that.
Yeah, when there's a new heaven and a new earth, things will be different.
Right. I see what you're saying. I thought you were going a different direction. And like,
yeah.
Well,
But
Daniel, I think I'm going to get off here because it's 7:00. I haven't fed my dogs. I haven't fed me.
All right. Yeah, I'll feed myself too.
Yeah. I may get on later, or maybe you'll have a stream. Or wait, we got a private chat for 6. What 6? Oh, Deviant, I guess.
What'd you say?
No, probably there's like 6 private chats I missed.
Okay.
A Bond had to go. I missed all this.
I didn't see it either. They're telling us why they left. Yeah. Okay. Well, Azo, a pleasure talking to you as always. I'm sure we'll talk again soon. And
don't let teammate beat you up too bad. We'll be here to protect you.
My goodness. Do you think it's ever even going to happen, this debate?
Honestly, I mean,
God help us all.
My thought is, to me, what do you have to gain?
0.
Okay. And your reputation, especially the way he is going to take a hit. Why would? Because my thing would be, not that I'm going to. If you do it, fine. I'll listen as long as it's not on his channel. But to me, it's like you really, we already know that he's a hothead. We know. To me, he's a POS. I'm not going to hold back, and I don't care. And to me, that just makes it. Why would you platform somebody with that kind of hate for Mary, even for the Orthodox, for the Catholics, anybody that believes different than him? That's the issue I would have. I mean, if you, like I said, if you do it, fine. But I just don't see what the upside to doing it is, other than showing that he's an idiot and he doesn't know what he's talking about. But we already know that.
Yeah, I hate debating, and I don't expect too much edifying to come out of it.
Right.
But I think that the way that he likes to use formally debate me, bro, as his way of like demeaning people and unvalidating them. I think it'll be interesting just to see. I don't plan to really prepare for it, and I don't plan on trying to win either, because there's no point in winning a debate.
You don't win a debate. No one wins a debate. Never.
Oh yeah, nobody comes in there with, I'm going to change my mind today. No, they came in there to see somebody beat up on somebody else.
Doing the same damn thing, just thinking the other person is really further off than you thought.
Yeah.
And I just don't want, even with the risk, not that you can't control yourself. That's not what I'm saying. But if you happen to hit that one nerve, whatever it is, because you know how he is, he goes, if he's going to go after cancer, He may go after your dad, your mom, your, whatever, your turtles, your frogs, I guess, but I'll say turtles.
Yeah.
And
No,
then if you lose control, that's not going to look good on you, that you allowed somebody like Timmy to get to you like that.
right. That's basically my chief goal, is not to lose my cool
Right.
during the whole debate. And I think the moderator will help with that. Because I know that things like I'm learning. I am learning, and I'm trying to get better, and I know I'm very sinful. So like people like Dustin Buck and Tim, they're like really good challenges for me. It's
Right.
like it's a really good opportunity for me to learn how to do this on a pretty low stakes level. I mean, I'm not going to say nobody watches Gangster Ghost stream or anything like that, but it's not like this worldwide thing. It's not like,
oh yeah, no, I see what you're saying, but still,
yeah, it's
in the
like
group.
let's see how I do in this small little tiny pond, and if I'm able to handle when people are really mocking my beliefs in a much grander fashion,
Right.
which will probably happen later in life.
And I'm sure I'll be busy in side chat, timing out a lot of his buddies that probably may show up to this, mocking, because I'm not going to put up with it myself in side chat. That's my world. Gigi's giving me the full do what you want sort of thing, but I still, every time I do something, like when I timed out Smokey and his girlfriend, I sent him a message, hey, I timed him out. Not that I knew it wasn't going to upset him, but just to let him know why and what went on. He's like, fine, you're my head mod, do what you do.
Rock
Which is
on.
kind of weird on Thea's channel, but
yeah.
I mean, being a mod's one thing, being that, like a managing mod or whatever, that's kind of weird at times, but I take it very serious. I try not to abuse it, although I do it at times, just joking around. Oh no, I can't time you out just because you got a ranch. Watch this.
Can I tell you, I was there on the stream, not there on the stream, but I was watching. I was lurking when Tim tried to convince Gangster Ghost to make him a managing mod. I was so proud of Gangster Ghost for not giving in and just being like, let me think about it. And I was just like, thank God, thank the Lord. I'm like praying so hard. Like, don't just steamroll Gangster Ghost, because he's nice. This is his social life, and like he doesn't want to upset anybody.
Yeah.
And he likes hanging out with everybody, including Tim.
It's weird you brought that up though, because Gigi, was telling me this either today or just yesterday, because he calls me all the time. I can't always get to it, obviously, with work, but I enjoy the phone calls with him, and to get my head out of wherever I might be, sort of thing. But he told me the only reason he even gave Tim a wrench is because, was it Dan or somebody? Because Gigi doesn't want to hurt people's feelings. I get that. Me, I don't want to hurt people's feelings, but I will if I need to get a job done.
Yeah.
If somebody comes in, whether I like him or not, says something, and I know Gigi would want them banned, or not banned, but timed out, I do it. Because I know that's what he would want. But he said the only reason he did that is because Timmy offered to, I think, either timeout or ban Dan Posey. I think that's who he said. I'm not even sure. And it doesn't even matter. But, he didn't want to hurt nobody's feelings. So Timmy agreed to do it, obviously. Gave him, a wrench, and that's how he ended up getting a wrench. But I would doubt that he would be able to have a wrench anymore after these last two things. I'm not going to talk or, say anything for Gigi, but the way I'm getting it is, it's, Tim's on thin ice here, flat out, especially because people do not realize how bad it hurt Gigi's feelings. And even today, he said it 4 or 5 times. Every time I hear him say that or watch that clip, he gets really upset that, Timmy would say something about cancer like that. Plus, he likes me. I don't blame him. He likes a lot of people. But that really hurt his soul. I really think it did. And then to hear him call Pixie, what he called her, I'm not going to repeat it, but, so Gigi's saying it, but he just doesn't want to be the one that hurts somebody's feelings. I will do it all day long, not to be mean, but if it needs to be done, to have a better chat like I did yesterday. I finally just said, screw this. I got sick of hearing about a PDF or somebody was or wasn't, so got rid of the problem and it died down. Got back to a decent conversation once Timmy left and, they left.
Yeah.
It's just sad that he's got Gigi's got a good heart and he has to put up and worry about that. And then, the manipulation by the PGs and, Timmy tears with Gigi, if you don't ban this person or remove them, I'm never coming back. Okay. And It was the best 2 weeks of our lives when he was gone. Literally, when I saw he came back, I didn't get on stage forever. Mod had a show, and I think he was on there, and I hadn't been on Mod's show forever, just because I've been busy. Well, he was on there, and I was gonna get on. It's like, screw that. I just left. I did not want to listen to Timmy Tears' bullcrap.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. If it does even happen, I don't even know if it's even going to happen. Honestly, like
for him, it will. Just for the fact that that's what he does. He wants to be this great.
He's so into. He's so into it,
and he's not that good at it, really. I mean, seriously. What he considers debating is point counterpoint. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I don't want to. I'll try to. Oh, that's my movie editor. I can mess with that later. Oh well, but yeah, it's just weird, in my opinion. I got a lot of opinions, just like I used to have a lot of butt, and now it's falling off. I worked my butt off for 50 years.
Well, I'm going to pray that during this debate, if it does end up happening, the end result is that Tim realizes that debating is not really a way to get closer to God. It actually gets you further from God.
And it's not a way to win souls either.
It's not.
No.
It only made sense to do during apologetics when Christians were basically on trial to be killed. That's when apologetics was invented. And that's what it's meant for. It's not meant for browbeating other people to be like, I'm so much smarter than you. It's like, what does it prove? Say you got two people, one of them is dumb and one of them is really eloquent and good with words, but the one who's eloquent has the wrong doctrine and the one who's stupid has the right doctrine.
Right.
What does it prove? It proves nothing.
Yeah, that's pretty much the way it is.
Yeah.
And for me, even if Tim was spot on with what he was saying, just the way he does it, the way he talks to people, the disrespect. And I'm not like Mod, where you should treat your elders. I try to, but if they don't deserve it, they don't get that respect. But I don't see how he feels that he's going to win or do any good for God with that attitude. Whereas I'd almost rather listen to a heretic who has, well, to me, everybody's heretic, though, I guess, technically being an atheist. But like you and me talking, we're not yelling at each other. We're not saying you're an idiot, you calling any bad names. We're having a discussion. Obviously, we don't agree, but you can still have dialogue. Tim needs to learn this, and he might actually be more effective. But when you come at somebody and turn everything into what I feel he does is into a salvation issue. Oh, wait, you're using the wrong Bible. Salvation issue. Oh, wait, you don't believe in dispensationalism or rapture? Oh, those are salvation issues. Those are absolutely not a salvation issue.
Oh, man, that'd be so cruel of God. Could you imagine if people had to wait until somebody invented rapture in order to be saved? Like, that would doom so many. Joan of Arc. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, apostles. You didn't believe in the rapture? Off to hell.
Right. Yeah. That's just it. To me, he runs more people off from, maybe believing or getting a stronger Christian than he does any good. I mean, just like the street screeching. What good does it do to be on a microphone screaming at somebody when then they're not even dialoguing with you or flipping you off? That should be your first sign. But he's taken, I'm pretty sure, as persecution. That's not persecution. That's people wanting to be left alone.
Yeah, that's you annoying people.
Right.
That's like the Muslims that are like, oh yeah, we're martyrs. We run into a building screaming, God is great, and blowing ourselves up and killing a bunch of people. It's like, that's not martyrdom.
Yeah. I'm surprised he's not going into like the last Destiny or Final Destiny movie and with his horn and preaching and saying that that's biblical and that's okay. No, people pay good money to go watch a movie. They don't want to see you with a microphone interrupting that. Of course, they would remove him, but why would he be there in the first place? Yeah. I don't know. I've never got into street preachers. To me, that's just, I don't know, a charlatan, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because you're not generally going to reach non-believers that way. You're going to be preaching to the choir because you're probably talking to another believer. Oh, yeah, I wish I would do this. You're doing a great job there, little guy. We believe together, so keep going. But a non-believer is like, what is this idiot going to do? Or, doing?
I should just make a video just for the lulz, just like me street preaching orthodoxy.
Oh
The ancient church since 33 AD, guys. We're still around. We're still around.
We've got apostolic succession, unlike the Baptist.
Have you ever seen an icon before? These things are great.
Hey, did you hear about this silly little thing called dispensationalism, where 3 different groups at 3 different times have 3 different plans of salvation? Yeah, that's in the Bible, supposedly.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't talk about that. We would say, does your Bible feel a little light? Maybe it's because you have the Masoretic text instead of the Septuagint, which was quoted by the apostles.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is still weird to me that the original 1611 even had the Apocrypha. You know, if it was a Protestant Bible, that should tell Timmy Tier something right there. If it's such a godly, holy Bible, why was the Apocrypha in it if he doesn't agree with it?
Yeah, I remember one time he said that, and he's just like, I have absolute proof. I'm like, no, it actually is in the version, the 1611, and he pulled up a screen on Gigi's, and it showed it, and he's just like, see, it's proof. I'm like, dude, you just proved that it is in there, he's
right?
Like, but it says Apocrypha, and it's like, it doesn't matter. It says that, man. It's actually in there.
Yep, I remember that, and he doubled down on it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but why was it in his Protestant Bible? And then, because I mean, of course, he doesn't use the 1611. He uses probably the 1750 or 69 version, which is one of the last updated ones, but generally the one that's in circulation.
Yeah.
So if the King James was so perfect, why was it, you know, edited or updated 4 different times before 1760 or including 1769?
Yeah.
God changed his mind. To me, that makes his God very weak. You know, he can't control his own word. You know, his own word says, you know, I'm going to, you know, keep this. It's going to be preserved. But yet Timmy's saying, no, it's not going to be preserved, except in the KJV.
Yeah,
that's ridiculous. You know, so his God's a weakling, like his theology.
Well, you know,
and don't forget the gap. We're in the gap, though, so maybe that's why it's okay to call somebody, you know, bad words, because it's that gap, so it doesn't affect his salvation until the gap starts again.
My personal belief is the Holy Spirit will guide you to the translation that is meant for you, and you know, there's very few translations that are so terrible that if you read it, you'd maybe be in danger of
right. Well, I mean, because I know where to look, but even like the JW's and WT. If I believed in the Trinity, I could show them the Trinity in the Bible, their own Bible, just because I know the verses. But see, the thing about it is, if I ever went back to believing, I don't think I could be a Trinitarian anymore. Not that I was before, because I didn't even know what the Trinity was, to be honest. That just tells you what kind of so-called Christian I was. I just never had that personal experience or that relationship feeling. But
interesting.
But yeah, but even, you know, the Mormon Bible, there's a few places in there that was changed. Even one that Joseph Smith put in that predicted his own coming. You know, it's kind of weird. You're going to translate a Bible or mess around with it and then say, hey, look, it shows. Oh, there's the thing. My son's on his 4-wheeler.
Nice. He's probably having fun.
Yeah, I'm trying to shut up because but it just doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry, it doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, there's some really bad versions out there, like you mentioned, and the message is pretty bad too.
One of the worst ones I know of personally is the SDA. They have the Clear Word Bible, and it's not even a Bible. It's not even a paraphrase. It's more of a commentary of the SDA belief system.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Yeah, I actually bought that version. Well, my version's the Clear Word Youth Devotional, because I wasn't going to spend a whole lot of money on a version just to check it out, sort of thing. But it's got all the main components in it. So that's what happened. I am even before I finally decided I was really an atheist. Finally, I probably have 40 or 50, you know, translations. You know, now I probably up to 60 or 70. But I've got
you
like
think you got more
version.
Did you get more into theology after losing your faith? Okay.
Yeah, I had no concern. Like I said, I didn't have that fuzzy feeling, or, you know, there's a God never answered me, blah 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 blah. But like my experience, what got my real love for theology was when I finally walked. Well, I didn't walk away yet, but roughly 3 or 4 weeks before I was to be baptized as a Jehovah's Witness, I took the Bible to prove Jehovah's Witness, similar to what I did, you know, when I left the Jehovah's Witnesses. I grabbed the Bible to prove or try to find, you know, Christian beliefs in there and how I felt about it. I was trying to go different, from ground floor up, because I was never a Bible student, prior to that. But the more I studied it, the more I fell in love with it. But without doing that, I would have probably been a Jehovah's Witness, because when I went back and looked at, a lot of it, it's like, whoa, that's not in the Bible. That's not what the Bible says. That's not what the Bible says about blood. It's not, this isn't, there was no, secret invisible return, much like the SDAs of Jesus. He's supposed to be in heaven or, wherever he is, but those weren't it. But once I dug into it, to me, it's no different, and not to disrespect the Bible, but now it's no different than, like, say, reading the Lord of the Rings excessively, and then having discussions with it with people. I don't believe in it. Obviously, most of it, I just, I'd rather not read, but it's still, fascinating book. It really is. But so's the Quran. To me, it would be, similar to the, of a Harry Potter story, but to me, that's more with the twist of 28 days later or something. I just have no respect for the Islamic religion.
Yeah, which I would venture to say you probably have more respect for Christianity than Islam.
Overall, yes. But the believers, not so much. Not all believers, just obviously, which ones I'm talking about. Since, we live in an area where Christianity is predominant, you're going to have the butthole believers, whether you like it or not. The Steve Andersons, the Timmy Tiers, even the EMs. I don't care if he's 15, but he knows better to act like an idiot like that. But I guess it's funny to him.
Yeah, well, Western Christianity has really gone pretty far. But if you look to the East, you look at those Christians, they're being persecuted actively, and they dedicate their lives to it. The monastics. I mean, there's like Christians that are like hidden from the world, and it's like a lot of Americans haven't seen them.
Right.
And
Well, how'd you
they're
like to be
really
a
good,
believer?
pious people.
Yeah. How would you like to be a believer, Russia 30 or 40 or 50 years ago, if not longer even? You were a target as a Christian in Russia, and not because of atheism, because it's the state, religion, I guess. But,
To the gulag I would go.
Right. Which I think is sad in itself. And of course, even though I'm not a believer, the Holocaust was awful. And anytime I hear Holocaust deniers, I just want to choke them. I really do.
Well, here's the thing about the Holocaust, and I feel like it's a disservice that more people don't point this out, but about 15% of Jewish people were gassed by Zyklon B. Most of them were killed in other ways, like firing squads, just the forced labor.
Yeah, they had to stop the shooting because the Germans didn't want to waste bullets. That's why they came up with the gas, and that was awful.
Yeah, but like I think
bodies, literally
the Holocaust deniers are like the flat earthers, where they take one thing and they're like, "Oh, there's no way you could gas 6 million people." It's like, but they didn't gas 6 million people. Yeah, that's not what's ever been claimed. It's about 15%.
How many died from rifle butts to the head, or getting thrown off a train, or run over
or starvation,
right?
Yeah, or disease.
What about Warsaw and Poland? They weren't given food; they had to find their own food. And if there's no food to begin with, what the hell are you going to find? Nothing.
Yeah.
I can't imagine living that way. So in a way, they're almost martyred. In my opinion.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I know Nazis aren't fascist, but pretty much in that same realm, regime. Italy was definitely fascist, and Germans were. I don't know what the hell you could call them, idiots.
And the Nazis, they went after Jewish by genetics. There probably was quite a few Christians that were in the camps as well.
Well, right. Well, I mean, anybody questioning Hitler? They were, how many Germans did he kill that weren't Jewish, that weren't, in opposition?
Disabled, the gypsies,
mental illness. They wanted to purge
homosexuals.
Yeah. Yeah, so a lot of these alphabet people now, they better be glad they weren't around back then, or they wouldn't be here. I mean, not that they've got total freedom now, but a lot more freedom than, groups had in Germany back then. Because
I guess I could say the same thing about you with atheism. It's just like, aren't you glad you don't live during the times where we'd burn you at the stake? Just get him, boys. He just admitted it.
I would die for my faith or lack of. I'd be murdered. Yes,
get him.
We're going to have some Barbecued fat boy.
Yeah, I think that'd probably be more the Catholics that would do that than the Orthodox, but still, it would happen. Yeah, there's definitely atheists that died.
Oh, there's part of the in the world now that you can't show up if you don't believe in God, and a lot of it is the Middle East.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, and the same
they
thing with
have
the other
less
stuff. Yeah,
respect for an atheist than they do, say, a Christian. At least a Christian thinks they believe in something, whereas an atheist they just find is, you know, a waste of time. See, so atheists get persecuted too.
well, no real Christian should see an atheist as a waste of time because you're an image of God and you're still lacking the healing that
Right,
is
good point.
supposed to restore all of humanity.
Well, and how many Christians were atheists at some point? You know, I'm not one of the ones that say, "Oh yeah, every story you hear or a theist say I used to be an atheist." I don't doubt somebody's story per se, unless it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But yeah, people don't realize, you know, some of them started the same place that I'm at now, or no, not the same place, because I'm so entrenched in what I don't believe from all my studies. Not to say that for some reason, if something happened or I read something or found something, I couldn't change my mind, but I just don't see it happening.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. Obviously, I can't know what it would be for you that would like maybe change your mind and cause a metanoia to happen. It may be a miracle. Do you think that would help?
I mean, to be honest, I'd question it, even if it was legit.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm just being honest. I'm not, you know,
Mhm.
sugarcoating crap, because I mean, I'm going to be honest about myself. But really, if the same argument that I've heard other people that I've argued against or discussed with could be turned around on me. You know, I think I saw something, or I think I know something that you don't, you know, and then it gets flipped, and it can.
So if something happened to you, like what happened to me, you'd probably just be like, I must have misfired some neurons.
Right.
I
You
was
know,
going through a lot at that time, you
right,
know, like,
that's it.
yeah.
I can't use drugs or alcohol per se because I don't do hard drugs. I don't drink, you know. Yeah, I just don't know if there is anything out there that could change my mind, because like, say if I had a visit from my grandmother, you know, you have all these sort of things, you know, whatever it is, Jesus himself.
Yeah.
You know, my first thing is, oh, I just had a nightmare. I woke up, I was disoriented, you know, maybe the chemo, you know, pill is messing with me, because it does do that sometimes. Not like that generally, more of, you know, the fogginess or not being able to remember, you know, certain things for a little period of time. But yeah, I know I would, even if it was a real miracle, I would still probably try to explain it away, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know, but then again, what is a true miracle? It's me streaming. It's a miracle that I did today.
Yeah.
It's a curse, probably.
Well, I'll let you get some food because I
Yeah.
know you were about to head out, and I think I kept you for another half an
Yeah,
hour here.
and I think my dog is they're crossing their legs because they probably need to go out.
I gotta go so bad. You said you're coming. What are you talking about over there?
Daddy.
All right. See ya, Azo.
See ya. Good talk, buddy.
Good talk. Take care.